I just need to know what's on your mind. You can call my name, I'll be alright. I just need to know what's on your mind.
Hi, hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to yet another great day. Pretty warm outside. Pretty hot, so hope you've been staying hydrated. Nice, cool, and comfy, and all that stuff in the heat. But y'all know what time it is. It's the Tuesday. It's time to do some fun stuff, some fun times, good vibes, and just a lot of good stuff. So you know who it is. I, the one, the only, Good Wagon. Hello, yes it is. I am Good Wagon with the VStreamer, and we're back on this wonderful Tuesday, isn't it? To finish out some FGO event stuff. Because like I said before, we are pretty much done with the event. I just gotta casually grind it out for like the next week or so. And then we're done with that. And then we're gonna probably go back to doing story stuff in a little while, because we'll probably go back to doing like story or FGO probably after I get done with RE4. Because I just want to take like a little break from doing like the main story stuff for FGO, because we were doing the event. I want to do that first, but kind of I don't want to go back to doing story yet. Just in case it's like, hey, to go back to doing more story, and then it's like, bam, another event. So finish RE4 first, but I think we have like 2-3 streams of that probably. Well, no, we have way more than that. Okay, we'll go back to RE4 next week, because whether or not I get done with all the cutscenes tonight, over like the next like 4 hours or so, we'll get through like a lot of them. Because I think last week we got through section 3, because we're on section 4 out of 7 or 8, not including the epilogue. So we'll try and get as much done as we can, and then we'll do some polls, because I do have the quartz. I kind of said fuck it, we ball, and I got the big pack of quartz for later, because we're gonna go for Summer Ibuki. If we get lucky with her, I might go for Summer Scotty, maybe. We'll see. I'm only gonna be using the course that I got, that I paid for like today. I'm not dipping into any fragments, not the other quartz that I already have. All that will just stay as it is. So it's only gonna be like 5 multis of on the banner, and that's it. Whether or not we get her, we move on. We try again later. But yeah, once we do that, then we'll do we'll keep on doing the Tekken. I'll probably just keep on just doing some like combo practice, kind of all that stuff. Because I like I said before, I really want to try to get better at doing like combos, like different kind of combos. Not like the same 1 or 2 that I always try and like default to. But at least kind of do like a few small ones, a couple like medium to long ones. Just try and get the feel of that before I even try and attempt to go online with it. Which at this point, because the game's been out for a while, I'll probably get my ass handed to me. But nothing new that I haven't been through already. So that's the plan tonight. More FGO and at Tekken. Just have a good old Tekken Tuesday, because yes. So again, do appreciate y'all hanging out, chill, vibe, lurking, all that good stuff. Right off the bat, if anyone here is gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you. You're awesome. So that being said, hi, Cedric. Welcome. Hope your day's going well. Hope it keeps going well. And a big hello to everyone else also here as well. Welcome. So that being said, thank you for the cute redeem. I am indeed cute. You're cute as well. Everyone else also cute, so thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you. So very, very quickly, just do like a usual recap of all of the YouTube stuff, because there's not really much to really mention as far as the YouTube stuff, because I've already been talking about it like multiple times already. But first channel, VOD channel. VOD went up today, so hope you enjoyed that. More still rolling out for a little while, and then of course I'll try and get some more out tomorrow if I wake up at a decent time and do it. I'll get more out tomorrow, and then as far as the second channel goes, episode 5 of the Shawnee Go Signal ROM hack going up tomorrow, and then I'll get episode 6 edited, or I'll work on editing episode 6 for next week. Try and get that done before I try and do other stuff. And then there's something else. There's something else I was also gonna do, but I forget. Because editing is gonna take probably most of the day. Most of the day to do. So that'll all happen tomorrow. And then, again, as far as FGO stuff, nothing new on either front. Still working on the event on NA. JP has nothing going on at the moment because Saturday and Sunday will be FGO Fez. So they'll probably get all prepped and ready for that. I got the phone charging for it, 'cause I'll have to log into that baby later. And, yeah. Smart ass inbound. Hi, Frethia. Welcome to the stream. Pleasure to have you. How you doing? In my opinion, it's better to be a smart ass than a dumbass, you know? At least that's my opinion. Because if you're a smartass, you chose to be a dick, or you chose to be that way. So like, sorry. However, if you're a dumbass, then it's like there's no helping you. You just weren't smart enough to notice what the hell is going on. So, and besides, if you're a smart ass, like, you can choose when to be a dick to someone, but then it's like, nah, I'm not going to. But if you're a dumbass, then it's like, there's no helping you. So, doing bad. Oof. Sorry here. Hopefully it would all get better. You have me here. You can always look at me and my stupidity. Okay, that is what I am here for, to make people feel better about themselves, because they can point and laugh at me. I can remember many things, but I can't fix stupid. I know, right? Oh god, what's the comedian's name? Ron White. That's one of his catchphrases, like, you can't fix stupid. Which is true. Which is unfortunately true. And it's sad. It's very sad. But yeah, just a quick little recap as far as all that stuff goes. Get that turned up on my end anyway. So yeah, let's move on over to the FGU, and I'll get this thing started really quick, and I'll grab some food because I am hungry. Haven't really ate after a while, so I'll just get this thing loaded up to here, and I will be right back. Enjoy the music in the meantime. Alrighty. Alrighty. We is back and we have the food. So now we shall resume the event, which last time we met Lady A, or Lady Avalon, aka Proto Merlin. And then we met Summer Eris, or Eris, or Eris. I call her Eris. And then we met the third, I guess like what they call them, like managers, I guess, of Summer Raiko, Summer Sei, and Summer Murasaki. Because Lady A had the whole like flower theme park. Summer Eris had the whole like boat theme park. And then Raiko had like, what is it gonna be, a fucking like a trial hot spring, but then they just went with like a normal hot spring for that theme park, which went well for a while. And then Ibuki was just like, hey, I'm gonna just crank this thing up to 11. Here's some lava. Which we had to deal with each individual park in its own unique way. So that we can help raise their sales, so we can break the seal. That way we can get to the castle where Scotty is at. So we managed to get the first 3 done. Because they had to meet their sales quota for the seal to go away, and then we can move on to the next one. Which, I don't know, out of the 3 so far, I'd say the Summer Eris was probably my favorite one, honestly. Because it had the whole, like, Nemo submarine attraction, which is pretty good. I like it. But yeah, so we got all that stuff done, and now the third area, which was the hot spring. Since that whole thing went away because Lady A was like, hey, I can fix this. Oh, I may have done too much. So now it's just a regular pool area. And the Arctic animals is enjoying that area. So we got those 3 done. Now we're in section 4. And now we're making our way slowly to the castle, which we still have quite a bit to do. Quite a bit to do. So, as always, if you got your drinks, like some snackies or whatever, sit back, relax. Hope you have a great time with the VA session, voiceover stuff, whatever the hell you want to call this. Thank you. Because it's just something I like to do. Just, have a great time, kind of chill vibe. Have it on as like background, just kind of just hang out with, just kind of listen to, vibe with, all that good stuff. And I just like doing it because it's fun. Because why not? So yeah. Without any further ado, let's jump right on in. So again, pleasure to have all of y'all. Thank you for joining. Hope you enjoy, and let's go. Sorry. Yeah. Looks like smooth sailing so far. You should arrive at the demonic ice castle any minute now. Man, I'm glad nothing got in our way. Yet. Yes, Senpai, it's lucky that you haven't run into any other obstacles on your route. Elsewhere in the Singularity, you've been attacked by ice fish and been the victim of sabotage. But there hasn't been anything like that this time. If Scotty really wanted to stop us, she wouldn't have given us the ship in the first place. So that does make me wonder why she sends the ice fish after us. Contradictory though it may be, that sort of behavior does seem common in heroic spirits in possession of a holy grail. Yes, because prior to this, Scotty was just like, hey, I have this new holy grail. I'm gonna make a summer theme park here in the Arctic. You know, that way everyone can just spend their whole, like, rest of the time here for all eternity. Which, of course, we can't let that happen, so we have to fix it. You might be onto something there. I never had a holy grail myself, so I'm guessing here, but it sounds right to me. I haven't heard of people using a grill to cook their food. There must be something truly unfathomable about them, which those who do not have grills cannot understand. Using a holy grail to cook? Oh yeah, I think I heard that one. Oh hey, are you guys talking about food? Now that you mention it, I might be getting kind of hungry. I see this Gareth really does have plenty of energy to spare too. I always do my best to ensure everyone has breakfast. You didn't have a good fill this morning? It was. The toast, crispy bacon, eggs were really yummy. I know heroic spirits don't really need to eat, but I suppose you're still growing. Okay, I'll throw in a few more slices of toast. You can even bring some along with you if you like. Really? Yay! Certainly, it is a universal truth that young people are big eaters. I mean, he's not wrong. That's the thing, he's not wrong. Also, why is Percival right behind him? Oh! Oh! Right. Right. Lost Belt 6. Right. I almost forgot about that, because technically... Slight spoilers. Percival is still technically... a teenager slash young adult. Since anytime he has to use his, lance, his spear... it makes him older. And when he used it the first time, he was like a kid or something. He used it, and now he's like a teenager, young adult. And then he used it again, which used up the rest of his life, and then he died. Spoiler, by the way. Exactly. That's why I always pile my plate as high as I can take. Shing! Whoa. For a moment, I thought I saw Sir Percival. You know, I think I might have too. Me too. He said something about piling his plate high. Popping up the moment food comes up. I swear, I think all you young people are no more than walking bottomless stomachs. Right, next time you want seconds, thirds, or whatever, make sure you ask for it at mealtime. Much more efficient that way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What about me? I know I gave myself the title, but I'm still everyone's little sister. Why aren't you putting me in... why aren't you putting it with the young people? Oh, I see. Sorry, I'm afraid I just don't know much about you yet. Let's see, you said you're Merlin's little sister here from Avalon? That, as far as I'm concerned, that makes you property of England. I'll make you some toast with plenty of butter. I'm not actually hungry, but I can't really say that now. Oh, come to think of it, Mash, I can't help but notice you post awfully early this morning. Have you made time to have a proper breakfast? You didn't just have one of those packs of dodging nutrition supplements and call it a day like Sean always does, did you? No sir, I had breakfast at A from the employee cafeteria. Very good. Alright everyone, wait right here and I'll be back with more toast momentarily. Yes sir. Meanwhile, I have some tacos. Tacos and some chips and dirt. Crunchy. I've been keeping watch from the deck. We're finally nearing this demonic ice castle place. My oh my, do my senses deceive me, or is that freshly toasted bread I smell? I was under the impression that breakfast was already over. Was I perhaps mistaken? Nope, not too late. You want some toast, Domin? I see, very well then, don't mind if I do. How about coffee or milk? Oh, coffee would be splendid. I must say, I never thought I would be so lucky as to receive a hand-prepared beverage from you, Master. Well, don't get used to it. Okay, here you go. Now, as I was saying, we are very near the castle now. As usual, a servant must remain to guard the ship and the director. Allow me to be that servant. I believe I can do an excellent job of guarding the rear. Then I'll stay behind too and keep an eye on him. He's very much a person of interest. Yes, Doctor? Correct. You really mustn't be so blunt. Ha! Don't pretend this is news to you. Foe. Ah, Cat Palug. Foe. But, you know, you really don't have to be, you don't have to stay behind with me. Foe. Master, please let us accompany you. The 3 new sisters, I mean, the other Valkyries are almost certainly guarding the castle. And nobody knows more about how Valkyries fight than we do. That'd be great. Thank you, Master. Rest assured, you're in good hands with us. Let's do this thing. You'll be staying with the boat again, right, Goff? No, I'll be coming with you this time. Huh? Oh. You're going to the castle too, Director? I am. It was a Chaldean servant who created this singularity in the first place. So, much as I hate to admit it, as Chaldea's director, this responsibility falls on my shoulders. Combat duties, of course, remain Master Dragon Saint's purview. But I am the head honcho, and so it is my duty to contain the situation. Director? Having said that, I'm really not in a position to play hardball with servants, so I'll be counting on you all to keep me safe. Yep, we know. We got this covered. You have nothing to worry about. Even should you be injured, I will see you restored to perfect health. So what exactly is it you're going to do there, Director? Why, that hardly need to be said. Investigate, negotiate, and expostulate. I'm sorry, what? You're gonna do what to my prostate? Sir? Don't put that glove on. Get away. So this is the ice castle. Well, more specifically the castle gate, or the area in front of it anyway. I'm glad we can at least dock the ship nearby so we didn't have to march for hours to get here. We could have handled that, but it would have been a lot to ask of Master and the Director, so yeah. I mean, I'd say I'm pretty used to walking by now, so it's all good. Yeah, that's awesome, Master. I should have known you'd be up to it. But see, the big trick to enjoying life is to seize every chance you can get. Just take it easy. So, is someone about to come to greet us? Yes, I'm detecting magical energy signals up ahead. I can't tell whether they're hostile though. They probably belong to the 3 new Valkyries. Oh wait, there's another even stronger magical energy signal accompanying them. Senpai! Oh, we know. Oh, we know. Hey, Scotty. How you doing, lady? Oh, how good of you to come. I must admit, I'm not sure why you're in such a rush, though. You arrived far too soon. You should have taken more time to make your way through all summer has to offer. You could have easily spent a week, no, a month in each area at least. I swear. Ah, well, none of that should suggest that I did not foresee this turn of events. And in fact, I expected you might try to eradicate the singularity with all possible haste. That is why I created the seals, you see. They would force you to experience at least 3 areas to reach me. Heh, so what do you think of them? Have you been enjoying yourself, Dragon Saint? Scotty? Why are you doing this? Giving us the good old silent treatment, eh? It was decided that I should make an internal summer here. Yes, that is the decision that was made. It was decided? Well, that's a weird way to put it. I see you haven't changed your mind then, Lady Scotty. If you insist on continuing like this, we may have no choice but to force you to comply. Wait, what is this? There's hardly any call for such grim theatrics. While your response is of course up to you, I have no wish to fight you. This singularity must remain an eternal summer paradise. Besides, you went to all the trouble of breaking those seals to visit me at my castle. If at all possible, I would like nothing so much as to welcome you properly, even if doing so entails the use of the bulk of my magical energy. However... Why do you look so sad then? Should we infer from your apparent sadness that you no longer have enough magical energy to welcome us properly as you see it? Huh, but you have a holy grail, right? She must. She couldn't have made a singularity without one, right? I'm busy right now. Very busy. Master, everyone, I apologize for troubling you, but I must insist you go visit the other areas for a while. Now leave this place. Yeah, sorry, but no. Still need to talk. Skyhawk Scotty. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Don't look away. Look at me. Look at me. You can come now. Don't stare at me like that. Huh? Come to me, Valkyries. Beginning combat synchronization. Understood. Beginning combat synchronization. Sanctuary linkage, spatial detection. Prepare for high mobility combat. Prepared to deploy. Oh, we doing this now? Were you lying then when you told us in Eris's area that we were not enemies? Lady Scotty is in trouble, we have no choice but to act now. Unlike the Celtic Lady Skyhawk, Lady Scotty is not used to exposing so much skin. So it's actually really hard for her to stay in the first ascension of her summer spirit origin. Yeah, she really wants to wear a modern swimsuit, but she's so very embarrassed about it. And since you're badgering her with questions while she's already super conflicted, she doesn't know what to do with herself. And that's where we come in. We're gonna help by unleashing all our firepower to keep her safe. Is that really why you're fighting? Yes, it is. Okay, guess we're doing this then. Render, Rune, be quiet. Damn, they're serious. No, don't worry. That looks great on you. Huh? I see. You think so? I'm afraid I'm not quite sure how to respond. You're too kind? No, that can't be it. You're joking, right? Aren't you a god thousands of years old at the very least? You're acting like a child. What? Render, Rune, Errors. Your queen has new orders for you. Send these visitors from my castle at once. Use whatever force is necessary. God damn it, ass Claphius. You ass. Why did you have to call her a child? God damn it. Understood. Well, guess we're doing this. A battle between the new 3 new Valkyries and the 3 old ones. This should certainly be interesting. Please don't call us old. Masters have been careful not to. We're all the same unit type. Well, okay, we were manufactured before them. Not helping, Hilder. Hold it. Hawk Scotty. I won't have you fighting serious battles for nonsensical reasons. You haven't even answered Dragon Saint's question yet. Let's be generous and say it's okay to create a minute singularity. I mean, obviously it ain't, but just for the sake of the argument, let's just set that aside. Even having done so, there can be no excuse in the creation of a singularity that won't disappear on its own. So why are you doing this? Have you gone mad? You don't seem mad to me. He got a point. Oh god. Don't tell me. You weren't just sitting around wishing to take a dip in a nice cool pool when a holy grail fell right into your lap, were you? Is that what this is? Just another whoops! I use a holy grail as a rice cooker situation. Rice in a holy grail? Who does that? Listen, Scotty, it's not too late. You can end this right now, you must. There's no telling what might become of humanity after it's restored with a perpetual singularity floating around. I'm trying to remember, because I think that was an actual event. Grile. I'm pretty sure someone did it before, I just don't remember what it was. I don't know why, but it sounds like a Gouda kind of thing. Don't know why. I don't know why, it just really does. Is something wrong, Scotty? Does she look a little shaky to anyone else? I'm the queen of the summer Arctic. I am she who will usher in eternal summer. It has been decided. So I am afraid you have wasted your time, Director of Chaldea. No matter what you say, my role is fixed, immutable. I will reign from on high forevermore. Valkyries? Yes, Your Majesty? No, not you. She means us. Correct. Now, drive these invaders from my castle. Understood. Well. The Queen of the Arctic, you say? Pretty sure you were the Queen of Scandinavia last time I checked. What the hell happened to that? I know that voice. Hey, look who it is. It's Canis, everyone. Hi, Canis. In your summer outfit. Being a rider. Hey there. Canis. Canis, the divine spirit. What's up, Goff? Looks like you guys shafted again, eh? No worries, though. We're just out sightseeing, but we can hit pause on that to kick some ass to bail you out. Right, Rune Guy? It's good old Castaku. Don't call me a Rune Guy. Castaku Klein. It doesn't matter who you bring, if you insist on interfering. Then I am permitted to welcome you appropriately. Come. Some might say I already have. Haha. I mean, what? Oh. I thought that was gonna go on for a little longer. Cause I thought, oh, that little after battle cutscene was gonna go on for a little bit longer, but apparently not. Eh. Huh? What's going on? Okay, yeah, this is weird. Why are you so weak, Scotty? I mean, sure, some days you're just off your game. Sometimes you get a bad matchup. It happens, I get that. But you're not even a match for the new Valkyries. Hell, even the Ice Fish might be stronger than right now. You okay? What happened to you? And in fact, I'm pretty sure their fish were stronger. I can't believe it. How could I have been so careless? I am a medical professional. I should have been the first to notice. Scotty, I'm unsure whether you're sick or injured, but you're in an extremely poor condition right now, aren't you? Poor condition? Oh, for... Servant or no, a life is a life. You want to give yours up by taking on more than you can manage? That's your call. I can tell you that, if it's what you want to hear. But my recommendation here is that you just come clean. If a certain one-eyed god were here, I'm sure he'd tell you the same, princess. I... Come on, quit staring at your feet. That should never solved anything. Wait, back up. What was that about losing her life? You mean as in completely disappearing? Scotty, please tell us what's going on. Alright, bye. She's gone. No, wait. She went into her spirit form. I've lost her magical energy signal too. Looks like Scotty has flooded the scene in his spirit form. Hi. That's right. The Greek Doctor God is right, and so is a man who kinda smells like father. Lady Scotty is losing more magical energy than her spirit origin can take. She's dying. Well, shit. That's not good. We can't have her dying on us. She's supposed to be the revival of the quick loop. Oh goodness. Everyone was in such high spirits when they disembarked earlier. And now you're already back and so very dour? This is quite the surprise. It's not even mentioning that they have returned with the three Valkyries who are, as I understood it, our enemies. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hi, Runic. And thank you for the watch streak. Congratulations and many, many thanks. Yeah, it's like I just happened to see something like change like out of the corner of my eye. And it's like I look over and I didn't see anything at first. I'm like, huh. That's weird. I wonder what it was. And I looked over and I saw that. I'm like, oh, that's what it was. But yeah, how you doing? How's he day been? Just look at their faces. Whatever happened out there must have been serious. I wish we could join them, but it's probably better to keep our distance right now. Very well then, let us merely observe quietly from the sidelines. Stare. My oh my. It would seem I am the one being observed. Been kind of good, kind of bad, and got things done in the game. Had a rack trees. Oof. Hopefully that was hopefully that was a good part. Or was the good part the stuff in the game? The bad part was the trees. Obviously, did you not hear me say I was gonna keep an eye on you? Oh. That tree was bad. I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm assuming that it probably had to be like a lot of trees that you had to take care of, probably. Finally, I just put anything in the dark. Oof. Oof. Oof, sorry to hear. But hopefully it all went well. Excuse me. Alright, so what's this all about? What in the world is going on? You told us Scotty is dying even though she has a holy grail? Yeah, how long has this been going on? Basically, from the beginning. Lady Scotty summoned us right after the singularity was formed. She then sent out enough magical energy for most of the servers at Chaldea to manifest physical forms, called them here to the Arctic Circle, and I would like you all to create the paradise of your dreams. On my own, I can do nothing, but with all of you here helping, I declare here and now that I shall establish the ultimate paradise in the North Pole. I shall call it Arctic Summer World. Don't hold back, enjoy all that summer has to offer. For summer is here to stay, forever. After that, Lady Scotty did everything she could to give the area manager as free a hand as possible. She said they could do anything they wanted with their areas and place some limits on their use of magical energy. Yes, we heard as much before, but in our experience given so much freedom, are bound to use truly excessive amounts of magical energy. Minor singularity or no, I expect the Holy Grail would be sufficient for the intendant need of magical energy. That seems not to be the case here, though. Each area constantly consumes massive quantities of magical energy. The Holy Grail alone simply couldn't handle it. Let me guess, she needed another source of magical energy and needed it soon. Another source? But there's only one Holy Grail here, right? So the only other source of energy would be Scotty herself. A stupid bitch! Trees next to power lines that was in like 3 of the pine trees. Oof. Oof, I gotcha. I getcha. How are things? Going pretty good. Going pretty good. We started doing the voicing of the cutscenes not too long ago. So we're just kind of just chilling, vibing, hanging out while I go through as many of these cutscenes as I can. I don't know if I'll get through all of them, but I will try. Also while eating some food. I got some tacos and chips and dip. And then we'll do Tekken later. But overall, not a bad day. Not a bad day at all. Inside of my car, on the way home, said it was 100. Other than that, not bad. Not bad at all. Yep, 100 Fahrenheit. Well, according to my car, anyway. Which is funny, because normally when I would be driving, and it's like, whatever the temperature is, like outside. Like, let's say if it was like 90. You know, like, it would be starting to drive. Then, like, the temperature would kind of start going down at least like a couple degrees. Nope. Nope. It was like 98, 99 when I started to leave work. And then, like, a few minutes later, I happened to look down again. It was like... It was like 100, and I was like, why? I thought the temperature was supposed to go down, not up. And then of course as I kept driving on, that's when like it started to go down again, and it's like, there we go. And how you start the temp. Lots of water and lots of shade. $70 to $80 is when I would just be hella comfy. Anywhere between like 70 to 80 with like a nice breeze. Oh my god. And as long as like the humidity is like almost non-existent. 70 to 80, nice breeze. I am wherever that place is at in the world, I am there. Might be from the road, like, oh no, it's like my car has like, I don't know where it is exactly. I think it might be either like in the, like on the dash, or like somewhere on the outside of the car, like on the top of the car. So it's like the sun's hitting it. I should probably look one of these days, see if I can actually find it or not. No, yeah, it's like, most of the time it's like, I'll be driving, it's like, temperature goes down like a little bit, I'm like, yeah, the wind is kind of cooling off the car a little. Not a lot, but a little. Yeah, it just sucks more because at work, like, I have to be in front of a grill and a bunch of other like items that give off like a lot of heat. So it's already like high 90s outside. Like I'm like, here I am in front of a grill and it's like even hotter, and it's like, ugh. Makes sense? Yeah. Yeah. Here. What? But that's... She's accounted for the deficient of magical energy with her own? And for a singularity this big? Even for a god, the sheer scale of such a feat is mind-boggling, but... Why would she push herself that hard? Surely she must have foreseen that this situation wasn't sustainable. Every single day, she insisted that she wanted to make this the most fun place in all the world for each and every visitor. No matter what it takes. I wonder why she felt she had to go so far. We don't know what Lady Scotty is usually like, so we can't say for sure. But we think there must be a reason for this. Yeah? We tried to tell her that she couldn't keep this up forever, but she wouldn't listen to us. In fact, she went even further, using runes to make her magical energy connections to each area permanent. We thought we could at least go around observing each area ourselves, so she wouldn't need to use any more magical energy than strictly necessary. But she gets weaker by the day. She didn't even have a single bite of the golden shaped ice we brought her. If something doesn't change soon, I'm afraid she'll... You're really worried about her, aren't you? Well, of course they are. Scotty is their master, after all. Yeah, she is. To the three of us. She's our master in these modern times, and she reminds us so much of the Scotty we knew. She's also strange, mysterious, and even gives off the same aura as Father's runes. Sounds complicated. Oh, I don't know about that. No matter what else she may be, she's always been someone we can look up to. I think parent is probably the closest human term for it. So, she's like your mother? Yes, she is. Isn't there anything we can do to help her, Dr. Asclepius? And yes, I'm calling it Asclepius Asclepius because when we were hanging out last night in Sandstream, someone was like just called Asclepius Asclepius. I'm like, that's a great nickname and I love it. Like, I am all for it. All I can say for certain right now is I shall die if she keeps going like this. Shocker. Sounds about right. Once she runs out of magical energy, she'll disappear down to her spirit core. There won't even be anything left of her on Claudia's spirit origin graph. Oh, come on. It can't be that big of a shock. And now Servant's body has been run out of magical energy. Not how I would choose to phrase it, but accurate nonetheless. So what's the good news, Asclepius? You don't sound like it's all over. Oh no, treating her is most definitely possible, and the course of treatment couldn't be clearer. Really, there's something we can do for her? What a relief. In human terms, Scotty is essentially donating blood to keep other people alive. Unfortunately, she's donating her entire supply. So our first step must be to halt the ongoing transfusions. Ah, I gotcha. Simple yes. That is to be expected, I am explaining in terms even a moron can understand. The hell did you just say? What a piece of meat, you geeky little shit. I love it. No, I was merely stating a fact. Moving on. More precisely, we have to sever the magical energy bypasses connecting Scotty to each area as quickly as possible. I suppose it is actually quite simple, but perhaps I needn't have dumbed down my explanation. Apologies. Bastard. One of these days that mouth of yours is gonna get you into some real trouble, you know that? You say it's simple, but is it? You mentioned something about runes too, didn't you? Yeah, I did. You probably use primordial runes to force the connections, which means we can expect them to be well protected. I.e., probably go to whatever other areas and break the seals or whatever. And that means we'll need, candy guess, the Holy Grail. Simple, right? And there you have it. Once we nab the Holy Grail, this whole singularity go away on its own. And what's more, the princess will be no worse for wear when it's all over. Couldn't it be simpler, right? When there's a problem, dealing with it at the source is always the fastest, easiest way to handle it. Of course, the Holy Grail is the biggest pain in the ass itself. Huh? Wait, you don't mean... don't. Massacre! The Holy Grail isn't in that castle, is it? No. Are you serious? So you finally made it. It's about time you showed up. Now what? Oh, that's just the kind of Monte Cristo. He likes to pop out of shadows like this now and then. Just don't worry about it. It's too bad the younger hero experience like Nursery Rhyme were here to see this. They'd have gotten a real kick out of it. You know where the Grail is? I don't see everything under the sun, but what I do see I never forget. The Queen does not have the Holy Grail in her possession, and what's more, this location we are in now is merely a strange sacred land. You're not seeking a castle, but a tower. I haven't yet determined who or what is pulling the strings in all this, but I know we will find them at the tower. What's more, this divine tower is impervious even to my black flames. Whatever lies there must be a formidable foe indeed. Don't worry, Ares. A lot of people don't understand the whole like Genevia mentality, but just go with it. No earthly idea what he's talking about. First thing you must do is get the truth from the Lost Belt King. Of course, I suspect you will have trouble breathing so much as a single word at the moment. Hey, Count, could you just, like, tell us what you want to say like a normal person? I vanish! He's gone. What was it he wanted to say anyway? He said the Holy Grail isn't in that castle, and that there might be a hidden mastermind behind all this. Wait, you understood all that garbage? Huh. This is me. Impressed. Mastermind. Now I see, so that's what that was all about. Huh? Now what are you talking about? What was what all about? I was wondering why Scotty used the language she did earlier. Some of her word choices were curiously passive for a decision she'd supposedly made herself. Remember what she said? Yeah, you might be right. She didn't say she decided. She said it was decided. Which leads nicely into my next question. New Valkyries? Hey, what's the new and old talk? Yes? Did Scotty make this internal singularity of her own volition? No, I don't think she did. Whenever she talked about making this world into a land of eternal summer, which was often, Lady Scotty always looked like she was having the time of her life. But when she mentioned how it was decided like she did earlier... Yeah? She didn't seem to be having fun at all, did she? Right. So what, Queenie didn't just do all this on a whim because she found a Holy Grail? You think someone else talked her into it? It seems so. You there, Caster. You know the Queen well. What do you make of all this? Pretty much the same as you have. There's a powerful will behind all this, and I'm pretty sure it ain't the princess's. Uh-oh. Sorry, looked on my phone. I'd rather you didn't read my mind without permission. But, yes, that is more or less what I was thinking. Ah, sorry. It's been some time since we first registered her spirit origin, and we have a decent understanding of her personality by now. She's a goddess, yes, but she's far more compassionate than most gods mages are familiar with. It could be because she's originally from Scandinavia, or perhaps because she's originally from a Lost Belt. That I can't say. Still, if we read into all of the ambiguous stuff she's been saying, It seems very likely that to me that she hasn't simply gone mad with the power of the Holy Grail. Instead, it looks as though she's been charged with running the singularity by the Grail's true owner. I agree. I see. Damn it, Scotty, why couldn't you just tell us this yourself? Why I played the damn villain? I'm guessing because someone convinced her it'd be more dramatic. She's always valued other people's opinions way too much, even when she really shouldn't. Yep, and she's not very used to back and forth conversation either. Man, for such a powerful chick, she sort of sucks at dealing with the simple shit. That's not how I'd put it, but I do agree. Misunderstandings written in vague wording are a tradition dating back to Shakespeare. Well, no, even back to the Age of Myth. But she doesn't have to keep the tradition alive even today, damn it. Be like Elsa and let it go. Let it go. And build a snowman. Looking Shakespeare. Shakespeare having the anime chew moment, like, oh my god, someone's talking about me. For a brief moment, it felt as though someone were about to criticize my work, only to ultimately reverse course. Any halfway decent writer ought to be used to the criticism by now. Don't waste your time thinking about it. Yeah, fair point. Alright, let's make sure we have everything straight. Recovering the Holy Grail will solve all of our problems here. Taking possession of the Holy Grail will immediately sever Scotty's magical energy connections to each area, and the singularity should fade away on its own. However, we won't find the Holy Grail in her castle. Ah yes. The tower that's underneath the sun. It'd be kind of funny if the sun did have the Holy Grail in it. According to an adventure, it's being kept in that tower. It's called the Arctic Tower. It's located deep inside Arctic Summer World, and it towers over everything else. It's protected by seals in 3 areas, including the demonic ice castle. We'll need to break all 3 if we're going to get in. Oh goody, more seals! Does not get my seal of approval. Then we know what to do. We'll start by freeing this area. So, how do we do that? Do we need to meet another sales goal? How do we go about doing that? Oh, and one more thing. This area's seal is synchronized with the castle's gate. And that's perfect for us, isn't it? Yes, it is. Scotty's by patient. She needs urgent care. So the sooner we break that seal, the sooner we can pry open the castle gate. Let's go, master. Got it! Yeah! Alright then, how about we go check out that tower? This Arctic Circle place has been pretty much all ocean before, yeah? Alright, you have the authority to cross the seas, don't you? I've got a few tricks of my own as well. I doubt we'll be able to sneak inside the tower, but we should be at least able to scope out its surroundings. Thanks for the help and the advice, you two. No problem, later. Uh-huh. It seems their business is concluded. Then I think I shall return to keep an eye on the ship. And I'll return to keep an eye on you. Oh. Section 5. The galactic meteor appears in Arctic Summer World. God damn it. I can't believe I convinced myself to get off the ship again. What's more, I'm still trying to process the bomb you 3 new Valkyries dropped on me. Are you positive about what you said? I'm afraid so. Foe? Oh. Why me? This area is only notable for its castle. It wasn't originally designed with its own ways of earning revenue. Really? Then, does that mean... There's nothing we can do to increase sales here. Oh, there's nothing we can do to increase sales here? That can't be. No fair, how are we supposed to break this area seal if there's no way to reach this sales goal? Now we'll never be able to get to the tower. What if this castle has a seal where we had to break whatever other seals remaining and then come back? And then it goes away. That would be my thought. It's much too soon to give up. There are still plenty of things you should try before you become so overwhelmed that you can no longer act. Am I wrong, my sisters? No way, you're kidding me, isn't that... Playing voice file from synchronized record, match found. Playing voice file from synchronized record, the exact match. Voice match confirmed. Target designation. Brunhilde! I will say it once more. It's too soon to give up just yet, my sisters. I know we Valkyries are prone to despair, but we needn't be slave to it now that we are heroic spirits. I myself had to learn that very lesson. You have a master here and many other servants who are willing to help you. Surely you can't yet say you have tried everything you can. Isn't that right? Brunhilde! Hi Brunhilde, how you doing? Welcome, hi, how you doing? Sister Brunhilde? Huh? What? Sister Brunhilde! You came! Oh, am I glad to see you, sister. And of course, wherever my beloved goes, I go too. Hi, Sigurd. Hi, buddy. Hey, broski. What's more, I have a surefire plan to break the seal. Sigurd. Perfect time for one of the strongest Norse dramatic power couples to show up. One of? You mean there's more than one? Yep, sure is. Ah, yes. Kriemhild and good old Siegfried. Achoo! Bless you. And bless me. Oh, right. People say that nowadays ward off evil spirits, don't they? You know, Kriemhild and the Far East, some believe we sneeze when others are talking about us behind our backs. Huh. Is that so? Well, I suppose I must get a lot of that, since I stand out even among all of Chaldea's other heroes. My goodness. Ah, that's funny. That is true. We are one of a pair of couples now. Never mind that now, though. Attention, my beloved newly arrived sisters. As I said, I have a plan. Please just hear what I have to say. They're pissed. They are pissed. All units, beginning combat synchronization. Sensory linkage, spatial detection, for high mobility combat. Prepare to deploy. Uh-oh. Huh? Sisters. Their magical energy ratings are rising. No, they've become completely hostile now, senpai. The three new Valkyries made to kill Sigurd. Oh, right, because that was the whole point with the other three Valkyries as well at one point, and even Brynhild herself. According to legend, Brynhild, eldest of the Valkyries, was betrothed to Sigurd, the great hero of Scandinavia. I know we often seen them being romantic around in Chaldea, but that is itself a greater miracle than you might realize. Because in the legend, the two lovers came to a truly tragic end. In essence, the Valkyries who adore their elder sister still see Sigurd as their mortal foe. I've heard Chaldea's Valkyries used to treat him the same way. Not seeing a peaceful solution here. Stand back, bastard! Try to disarm them, not kill them. No killing, got it. Brynhild, my beloved, you should join your sisters. The best thing I can do now is to heal this rift. Is to bear the brunt of their anger with my body. But if you stand on my side, then we'll be able to unleash the fullness of the rage upon me. So please, my beloved, let me do this on my own. Oh, Sigurd. Alright then, just for now, I'll stand with them. Are you freaking kidding me? I guess that makes kinda sense. Not gonna make our job any easier though. Forgive me, my friend, I promise I will take everything they have on my own. So please, let me do this. Ugh, fine, if you're gonna be that insistent, I guess we'll just have to go along with it. Render. Odin. Gyoshigol. It's been so long, I'm so happy you still care for me so deeply. So come, let us fly together, just like old times. Yes, sister. Commencing high mobility combat, objective, kill Sigurd. Understood. But why? He's such a bro. He's such a bro, you don't have to do anything. Oh my god! I mean, at this point, it is par for the course. anytime Brynhild attacks, he just starts bleeding like crazy. I'm fine. Are you sure? My beloved love shines through in all she does, which is why I can take whatever she gives me. Oh, Sigurd. Stab, stab, stab. Are you sure you're okay? Like, really, really sure? Haha, love keeps me on my feet. Wow, now, that's some love. Man, love is scary. I feel like this isn't the first time we've had this conversation, because it's not. He's strong, and he's still not phased even with his sister on our side. Damn, I don't think there's anything more we can do. So this is his true strength. And now he's good. And now he's back to normal. Not a single drop of blood in sight. Have you calmed down now, little sisters? Alright, everyone cool now, like we're all good. Yes, we feel better now that we've gotten that out of our systems. We understand now that the Valkyrie can't possibly kill him. How could we? Sister Brynhild fell for him. No wonder he became such a great hero. I hate to admit it, but it's true. I couldn't understand before how the other three Valkyries didn't seem to have a problem with him, but now I get it. Also, hi GR. Welcome, hope your day's going well. And congrats on the watch streak. Much appreciated. Thank you. Oh, by the way, GR. Got my first character to level 40. Ajax is now level 40. Also, from what little I can find or research as far as like builds, the 5 mods that I have to for sure either get or just build into is, oh god, I forget the names, but one of them is like overwhelming HP. And then I had to build both defense and HP as much as I can. You reset bunny, nice. Really good build and was really made. I mean, I don't know if I want to reset him. Because, like, if you get one for... Because do you get one for, like, hitting, 40 every time? Or is it, like, just that one time? And then after that, you have to build it. Yeah, cause like I don't think I'll reset Bunny. I think once I hit 40 with Bunny, I'll just leave her there. So, like, any others like you have to build, and it's gonna suck because I'm sure getting the stuff for that is gonna be a hassle. Excuse me. Because Catalyst is the thing that you have to do or use to either reset a... Well, not reset, but to expand. To, like, get more module space, basically. Which reminds me, I should probably log in later. Just so I can claim, the cavalry gun. 'Cause I had that building last night when we ended. And I need to pick that up. I was just recently you couldn't mind alarm your spot, so they didn't deactivate the raise it. So wait. When you hit level 40 the first time, and you get that subquest done, is that the accelerator that you're given, or is that the catalyst? I don't remember the name of it. I probably should. I just don't. One of each. Yeah, I'll have to look later. I don't remember what it is. Back to level 1, relevel game master. Yeah, I think the one that I got done last night must be the accelerator. Because I don't think it didn't say anything about resetting back to level 1. Because it was like, oh, I can use it on either a descendant or I can use it on a weapon, and it's like, hey, your mod capacity is increased. Couldn't understand it before how the other 3 Valkyries didn't seem to have a problem with him, but now I get it. We can't kill him. Yep, it's just not possible. I see we didn't even have to synchronize to come to the same conclusion. Oh well. We won't just automatically go into combat mode anymore. Sigurd and Master of Chaldea, we're sorry about this. Looks like the battle's over. Yeah, I'm glad nobody died. I'll say, this is great. Brothers and sisters should get along. Yeah. Good, you're finally done. Now, what were you saying before, Sigurd? You mentioned something about having a surefire plan, correct? That I do. And I do. Oh, no. That I did. And I do. In particular, I have a plan to reach this area's sales quota. First, take a look at the area in front of the castle gates. What are we looking for? Kinda looks like a big public square. That's right. Just look at how much space there is here in front of the Arctic Demonic Ice Castle. One could certainly call it a public square if they wished. Now, what might we do with all this space? There's something we hero experts can do with this space right now, and it's guaranteed to draw in customers. I'm of course talking about a hero show. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here's the plan. We will put on a hero show at the public square in front of the castle gate. It's guaranteed to attract customers. Sales won't only come from the show though, we'll also set up plenty of stands to give customers more things to buy. That's the long and short of it. Damn, I love that confidence. I think it's a pretty solid plan. Is that all it'll require? While we're on the subject, what exactly does a hero show entail anyway? How can I explain? Think of it as a theatrical performance. Action, fantastical heroes who are popular with kids. Actually, I think some adults enjoy these kind of shows too. I see. Still don't really get it, but nothing that involves heroes could be bad. Doot 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 doot. Yes, I think this might just work. I suppose this sort of thinking is part of why you become a great hero. Then I guess that just leaves the question of what exactly the show should involve. Even with humanity currently bleached away, we should probably still avoid any blatant copyright infringement. It's Godzilla! Except it's not. But it's still Godzilla! Except it's not. I still like when he's like, due to like copyright infringement, we can't legally say it's Godzilla, but we should still run like it is Godzilla. Oh, Austin Powers is such a good movie. Oh my god, I love it. Which means this would have to be an original story, correct? Indeed it would. Fortunately, I already know what role I will play. A villain. Hehe. Oh, hang on. Oh, Brynhild. Oh, that's funny. Also, is that rope? Oh my god. See, look, I thought it would be funny if her whole sword actually was like kind of like a chainsaw thing, since like it's serrated and is it would. But I was not actually expecting her to pull on a fucking ripcord. Oh, that's funny. I think I could pull off a part like that too. Whoa, that's scary. How can sister be so cool? Everything she does is pure awesome. Are we sure this is a good idea? We want to entertain our customers, not terrify them. Well, setting that aside for now, since it looks like Brynhild and Sigurd have the villainous roles covered, I think the Valkyries may make for perfect mooks. Yes, I think so too. Mooks? What do you mean? Wait, you know what he's talking about, Orlin? I don't see that information synced to our database. Orlin? Oh, it's nothing sinister. It's happened to see some visual record in Caldea's library last week, so... Oh. Did you now? Well, if one of you already gets it, then I'll let her explain to the others. Anyway, they shouldn't take care of the bad guys. But now, who should play the all-important hero? I got an idea. Let's try asking a real hero. Oh, I know who you mean. That's a great idea, Senpai. But first, I think we should start putting up stands. You think so? There were a bunch of them in the first area. One of us should run down there and see if we can bring some here. Sounds like it's going to require a lot of stamina. I'll go. Come on, Auden. Wow, wow. Hang on, I'm coming too. I also want to stop by Raiko's area first. Oh, I see. You want to talk to Murasaki. Yep, she's in Raiden now, right? So if he can borrow her Noble Phantasm, that'll make bringing the stands back here real easy. Not to mention, if we're gonna do this, we might as well have him sell those hot spring Manju here too. You're right, that's a great idea. The Game Master, see you later. Be careful. MHXX. Something smells really good here. Ooh, what's this? Aha, I see. Squid skewers in the North Pole, huh? Very nice. Now this is what I call a summer food stand. Curry in an everlasting summer, squid in the North Pole. Everything's special in its own way. Take seafood for instance. I never used to like it, especially octopus. But strangely enough, I tried my very first squid skewer the other day, and it really hit the spot. This aroma, it feels like it's launching a direct attack on my empty stomach. It even sealed right through my anti-enforcement defense. Anti-enforcement defense, nice. That's all because my salary still hasn't been wired to my Space Bear bank account. Damn the Galactic Police and Accounting Department's negligence. They can't even be bothered to pay me on time in this universe, let alone all the others in the multiverse where I'm due for a paycheck. And for that matter, I can still have the same job even though it's a different season. I don't know how to deal with it. There she is, Senpai, it's XX. Well, I'll be. The food sensor did lure her here, but that's one heck of a grim backstory she's got. Still, I see what you're getting at here. She's a true hero, and profile and spirit origin both. Well done, Dragon Saint. Come on, Yanqing. Got it. Is he trying to fucking riz her up? Is this what Yanqing is doing right now? He's trying to be like, Hey there, baby girl. You come here often? I'm sure I can help with that. Hey there, girl. Nice summer we're having, isn't it? Oh, hey. Running into each other like this. Must be fate, huh? How about it? You want a squid skewer? Huh? You mean it? I bought two by mistake. I can't eat them both. And it'd be a waste to let the second one go cold. Taking skewers from strangers probably isn't the best idea, but it would be a waste to let a good skewer go cold. Don't mind if I do then. Enjoy. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Ah, man. I love squid skewers. That perfect mouthfeel, the overflowing umami, the aroma of lightly toasted soy sauce. I almost never see any squid in space, but even if I did, they wouldn't hold a candle to the delicious Earth squid. Yep, they're pretty yummy, aren't they? They sure are. Wait, you're... Now, what would you say to a little part-time job? What are you talking about? Wait, is this entrapment? Are you trying to trick me into working? How could you drag a poor, innocent hair like me to this mess over one admittedly precious squid skewer? Come on, don't be like that, just hear me out. We'll buy you another squid skewer. Heck, we'll buy you lots of squid skewers. I'm listening. Man, when you get down to business, you really get down to business. Yeah, so we want you to do... You want to do this. Listen up, guests of Summer World. I am Death Sword Fire. I am a remnant of both Dark Rounds and Space Sugigiryu, two of the most evil forces in all the Servantverse. I found myself on an ancient planet in the remote reaches of the Servantverse, where I discovered a long-sealed demon who I then freed. Come to me, Demon Chainsaw Girl. Chainsaw. Come to me, my automated combat machine. The evil crease. Evil crease. Evil crease. Oh, I love this. Eek! Bad guys from the Servantverse, what do we do? Come on, kids, I need your help. Let's summon a great hero to kick some bad guy butt. All together now. Help us, Heroine XX. Hold on, why? Okay, 3 of them I can understand, but 2 of them aren't able to do human speech. So... Two of these things don't... One of these things is not like the other. Actually, no, maybe 2 of these things are not like the others. Mysterious Heroine XX! Mysteriously mysterious Heroine XX. You're actually enjoying this? You really are as childish as you look. It's exciting. I saw something like this on Day TV before. Day TV. Well, I suppose I can't only focus on pure beauty for them. A dumbed down kiddie show with obvious good guys and bad guys might be a nice change of pace. Besides, how would you ever recognize high art unless you've experienced low art as well? So I'm gonna make sure they experience the whole emotional spectrum. I like how they all get into it. And it's like, oh my god. Are those children's voices I hear on that distant frontier planet? It must be a job for the Galactic Police! Wee woo, wee woo. Mysterious Heroine XX is here to save the day! Hiya! Avalon, suit it up! You have the right to choose your method of execution. So cool. So exciting, so cool. Huh? Like, really think that's cool? Alright then, just like we rehearsed. Let's go. Right on. Chainsaw! Well done. Well done, Galactic Police. Your brutality has left us no choice but to retreat. Fall back, Demon Chainsaw Girl. Fall back, Evil Kreese. Evil Kreese. Fall back. Galactic Justice and North Pole Justice. Evil cannot hide in the Arctic Circle. She did it, everyone. Summer World is saved. Thank you, Mysterious Heroine XX. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That was a huge success, Senpai. You drew a huge crowd and they all loved it. The food stands are doing great too. It shouldn't take you long to hit your quota if you keep this up. This space effects being done so well, it sure helped to make it something everyone could enjoy. Thanks for your help, Merlin's little sister, right? That's me? Merlin's indeed everyone's little sister. And here I was supposed to be on break dome and guard duty. But if all you needed were a few illusions to provide the special effects, I suppose that wasn't much to ask for. You did a great job, Lady A. I second that. Those special effects were amazing. They were, weren't they? Anyway, don't worry about it. That hero was one of them, Altrias, right? Artorias. Anyway, it was fun helping her out. It felt a bit like aiding my king. Artorias, not Altria. Artoria. Not Altria. Alright, Artoria. One of them Artorias, right? Alright, now that the show's over, I'm heading back to the ship. Besides, I don't want to keep Gareth waiting too long since I had her trade places with me. Bye now. Alright, bye. Alright, everyone, prepare to move on to the next phase of our plan. As soon as we reach the target cell's number, the seal should be broken, and the castle gates will open. Once they do, we're going ahead and decide to take Scotty into custody. Yes, sir. We can't let her overexert herself any longer. Not on Gordo's music's watch. I don't think her watch is big enough, Gordy. The demonic ice castle. Shortly after her sales quota was met, the castle gates are opening. I'm only seeing one magical energy signal inside. No sign of hostiles. I believe Scotty is the only one there. Alright, let's go. Yeah! So you've come. Scotty, you're using a different ascension. Aha! Now I gotcha. Last time I saw you in that outfit, I figured it was just your loungewear or something. It's actually helping you conserve magical energy though, isn't it? Wow, I never thought of glasses as a thing that can help you conserve conserve magical energy. Is that a thing? Oh, come now. Divine Spirit or not, there's just no way putting on glasses could help her do that. Just because someone sounds confident when they say something doesn't mean they're right. That's right. This outfit is a bit more comfortable for me. Wait, what? Perhaps it's a constant stress of it, but I did tend to use more magical energy when I'm in a more revealing ascension. Is that really a thing? Is she sure is this not all just in her head? Please, Lady Scotty, stop this. Please stop trying to preserve the singularity for eternity. All 6 of us are begging you. If you keep pushing yourself like this, you'll disappear forever. All that will be left when you're gone is a singularity with magical energy that's all out of whack. Yeah, and that's the opposite of what you're going for. Please, Lady Scotty, just forget about the singularity already. I understand where y'all are coming from. You're right. I know that there's nothing to be gained from digging in my heels here. But even so, I can't bear to lose another world. Senpai! His vital signs are crashing. Please help him, Asclepius. I'm seeing red. I'm fading. Dead. You're giving me a holy grail? Indeed, that is what she desires. And to be clear, she does not refer to the foreign god. Please don't think otherwise. Now, although she obtained a holy grail, her heart is a tad too elevated to create a proper human paradise. That is why she ordered me to find someone who truly loves people. No, to find someone who doesn't just love them, but who feels as they feel. It took me the better part of years to find a suitable candidate, but find her I did. Scotty, goddess of a life spelt, lover of humankind, a rare example of a divine being absent even... A rare example of a divine being absent even a hint of cruelty. Or perhaps that is your temperament as a god from Scandinavian mythology. Well, no matter, I don't actually carry the way. At any rate, Lady Scotty, you are the one who deserves to wield this Arctic Holy Grail. But what about Chaldea? If I make it a singularity, that would be... bad for Chaldea? That it would. However... the Chaldeans themselves are themselves the last remnants of humanity. There are precious few left. What of their happiness? Well... you know what else she said? If the world is to disappear, we can just make a new one. If the world is to disappear, we can just make a new one? Indeed. This world, this proper human history, is not the world I call home, but... I see. So whoever this person is, that is what they wish to say to me. They're saying that this world will be lost. And yes, I cannot stand idly by. Bring me the Holy Grail. As you wish. Now. Come on, goddess, come on, queen. Use a blank canvas of the far north to paint an eternal summer paradise. Yes, Chaldea will certainly attempt to interfere. They may even erase it before hardly any time has passed. But even so, you must stand strong as though you are prepared to hold your ground forever. Thanks, bot. Ah, it doesn't work again. Fuck. What are those things? Server. Nope, that doesn't work either. Nope, that doesn't work either. Fuck. Fuck! Doesn't work. I thought there was a way that you can have like things bought or something like that, and then like say everybody is like, "You're welcome." I don't remember what it was. Unless they remove that kind of thing from it. It wouldn't make sense, though. But even so, you must stand strong as though you are prepared to hold your ground forever. For who could blame you for wishing for an eternal, everlasting peace? Eternal summer. Did you hear that, Holy Grail? Now grant the summer goddess's wish. Oh, wow. But who was the one that told you to use it? Master? Oh there. You okay, Master? Ah, we're too late. Thanks for supporting me, Yanqing. No problem at all. You don't seem like you're doing too bad. What do you think, Doctor? He experienced a temporary flux in magical energy, but his readings appear to have stabilized. Damn it, Master, don't worry us like that. I can confirm his vitals look fine on our end as well. So you're alright? Scotty? Someone else gave you that holy grail after all, didn't they? I see. So you dreamed of Scotty's memories. Such things can only happen between a master and his contracted heroic spirit. Then, did you see the real mastermind behind all this? The Holy Grail's true owner? Trivial matters. The mastermind, the Holy Grail's true owner. Far too trivial to concern yourselves with. Shocker! Who'd have thought he would be the mastermind behind all of this? Said no one ever. Much too trivial. Domin. Lady Scotty, are you saying that you did not in fact desire this summer paradise and in the North Pole from the bottom of your heart? No. No, I refuse to believe that, Lady Scotty. You wanted this very much indeed. And is that not all that matters? Who cares about trifling things like where the Holy Grail came from? He's not in his yukata. Or his yukata. And I thought Lady A was keeping an eye on him. Something's not right at all. I didn't sense his presence at all. What are you pulling here, Domin? Domin? Yes? Did you give Scotty the Holy Grail? I did. You bastard! Why? First, let me pose a question of my own, Master. In fact, I would like to ask it of all of you. Is it my imagination, or is not one of you surprised to see me here? Not surprised. Not surprised. Not surprised. I'm not surprised with something. Sonic Part 2. Not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. Not really sure. I just like how Godolph is like surprised but saw it coming. And Max was like surprised but expecting a part 2. I see. So at least a few of you are indeed surprised. Well, I for one am most certainly taken aback. I have been looking forward to this moment for quite some time. This is your second time pulling this kind of thing during summer, isn't it? You never learn, do you? Oh, I'm well aware. That is in fact precisely why I am doing this. Last time I liked a summer outfit on my own, it was that very chagrin which drove me to act once again. I thought, as I am wearing a different outfit, the second time wouldn't count, or so I hoped. Do you not think we've had more than our fill of your absurd laugh by now? Unlike you, I do learn, so I came prepared. What? I'm no master of magecraft, but Sir Sambaday gave me a little something, so I needn't be. Now stay put and stay quiet while we put you in your place. Last year, it was a jar, as I recall. What should it be this year? Oh my, this is quite the impressive spell indeed. Not even a priest on Myoji of my caliber could hope to break free from this. Which is exactly why I will be taking my leave now. Until next time. And runs away, just... Or he goes poof. Ah! Did he just explode into a puff of smoke? And he left a bunch of candy behind too. Ah, stop that out there, those aren't for you. Bow wow. So he was literally stuffed with candy? Was he using a pinata puppet? A puppet. Damn it, that's different from a usual Shikigami stick. Ugh. How aggravating. So you expected his betrayal, well, so you expected his betrayal, but he expected you expecting his betrayal. I guess this means he was a step ahead of us. He has a bit more experience with deceit. So it would have been in... Expectception? Because if someone was expecting to expect something, that person was expecting it to expect to happen. Will that not be called an expectception? Actually, no, that's actually a good random thought, actually. If one were to expect something, hoping it would happen, and the other person expected that to happen from that person, to expect a certain outcome, what would that be called? An expectception or something else? Because I don't really know. My guess would be an expectception. But I think that's the only thing I can really think of, because nothing else really pops to mind. Hmm. 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 Gonna be a step ahead of us. Is he a bit more experienced with deceit? Damn it, I can't believe you got one over on me. Hmm. Something's been nagging at me. He didn't seem quite like his usual wicked self. So, are we certain Doman is a mastermind here? No, in my dream of Scotty's memories, he kept referring to someone else. Besides, he didn't look like he was enjoying himself much. That's true. Back when he was Limbo, he was so excited about even the most menial task that he'd keep laughing that stupid laugh of his. This time he didn't seem quite as excited, so I suppose that is a rather fine distinction to be making. So not even you can tell the difference for sure. I guess that means you're no longer a Domain expert? Well, even I could tell something was off. He didn't seem like his heart was in it, I guess. And then there's this whole thing. He didn't say he said mm. What? Huh? So I wasn't hearing things then? He actually said That's right, he said Hee hee. You're all such a strange lot. I'm quite impressed. Ashin Domin, huh? I was once overwhelmed by the force of whoever it is that stands behind him. Even if they aren't taking advantage of a moment of weakness, they still managed to overwhelm me, a god. So before one capable of such a feat as that... huh? I seen. Hehehe. Gotti. Right. What a brave young man you've become, Dragon Saint. Or perhaps you were always this way. Regardless, I admit defeat. You are free to do as you wish with me. The singularity as well. Lady Scotty. What was that? Bam. Ah, the castle doors were just thrown open. Someone's headed this way at an incredible speed. Of course it's Nightingale. Of course. Anywhere there's a fucking... Anyone needs a doctor, she's just right there. Caster Kukulane informed me there was a medical emergency here. Where's the patient? Locking on. Knocked on. Flinching. Patient located. Doctor! What is it, nurse? Oh, hello, doctor. I'm sorry. I meant the other doctor. Nice. Hello. Paracelsus. I see. So you and the nurse have been running the Singularity's medical program. We have indeed. Congrats on joining the team as of now. Dr. Asclepius, please give us a hand. Asclap. I can't move. How is she so strong? As there is a patient in need of urgent care here, this place will have to serve as a temporary medical facility. I trust that's alright with you. Yes, good idea. I'm fine, really. I just lost some magical energy, that's all. Magical energy? I have no time for occult nonsense. The patient is already in a debilitated state, I see. Just maintaining her spirit origin is taking all of her focus and effort. She needs complete rest to recover. Prep the patient for a magical energy transfusion. Understood, I'll get started right away. You heard the nurse master, I'm staying here. Good idea. Take care of Scotty, Asclepius. I'll stay too, I'll do anything you need. Nursing, errands, odd jobs, whatever. Me too, I wanna help. So you both want to be nurses as well? Alright then, hurry up and get changed. I'm staying too. Me too. Render, Orlin, I'd like you two to go with the master and to help put an end to this. And, Orlin, don't hesitate to sync up with us in battle. We'll always relieve you if necessary, even if you have to do it so remotely. Okay. Alright, take good care of Lady Scotty, okay? I hate to ask this of you, Yanqing, but I'm counting on you to take care of Domin. Got it. Alright then, for the time being, we'll let the medical heroic spirits look after Scotty. The rest of us will set off to break the last two seals and reach the tower first thing tomorrow morning. Yes, sir. Bow wow. Yeah! I don't know what it is with the, like, obligatory, like everyone just has to do a yeah, like at the end. It could just be like one of people were like, yeah, sounds good, let's go. But now it's everyone just going, yay. Alright, I was looking at something. Section 6. Welcome to Oniya. Oniya. Alright, we gotta figure out who's gonna stay behind on the ship next. But with the Sluffiest and Domin both gone, we're kind of all raring to go, huh? How about we draw straws to make it fair? Fine with me, let's do it. That's the spirit. Okay, then just let me just cut some strips of paper from this notebook. Wow, I never seen no one cut through paper so cleanly with just their fingertips. I mean, they don't call him Mr. Fister for nothing. You didn't even use a knife or anything. That's amazing. Now this? Ah, it's just a party trick. Anyone can do it with a bit of practice. Okay, all set. Everyone besides the master and the director, get over here. Ah. Oh, I just realized something. Now that Domin and Asclepius are gone, Yumi and the director are the only guys left here. Anyway. Yeah, that doesn't really have to be a whole thing. Right on. There's nothing wrong with that. Still, something about it makes me want to go hide in the corner. So you kind of feel like the only guy in a class full of girls. Okay, let's figure out who's gonna stay behind today. Servants, draw your straws. Okay. So who won? Looks like I'll be the one staying behind. Don't worry, I'll make sure the ship's safe and sound. Though, to be totally honest, I'm not completely sure how I'm supposed to do that. Well, if Domin shows up, you can punch him in the... Oh, wait. Guess that wouldn't be a good idea. Alright, if anyone shows up here, whether it's Domin or not, you let Master know right away. Whether you recognize them or not isn't important. Yes, that should work nicely, Owen. Don't forget to protect me too, okay? Okay, I can do that. Great. Alright, everyone else, good luck on the mission. Two still left to go, and I want one of them broken by the end of the day. Yes, sir. Arctic Summer World, Kadea's Magical Summer Theme Park. Section 6, welcome to Oniya. We're here! Bow! This is a 5th area included in the castle, I wonder what this one will be like. Whatever it is, we'll carry out our mission faithfully all the same. Yep, we're all set for combat, exploration, whatever it takes. Nice, I like that attitude. Though, you know, taking a look around, I'm getting a kind of nostalgic feeling from a lot of this. So I'm guessing this manager must be... Hehehehe. Notice how she has Booba as a caster, but as an assassin, she has no Booba. So I guess we know where all of that energy went to in the conversion. But hi, Woo. How good of you to come. Prepare to enjoy yourselves, for you have arrived at my peerless perfect playground. Night Ride. Wait, something's different. Are you bigger than usual, Woo's position? So you notice. Though of course that is hardly a surprise. For how could anyone not notice the overwhelming beauty this naturally perfect figure exudes? Behold my swimsuit spirit origin. As you can see, I've aged just a bit as well, presumably to better match the new outfit. Until now I was a perfectly beautiful young girl, now I am a perfectly beautiful full-grown woman. Oh, she's full-grown somewhere, if you know what I mean. Yes, I have a bit more meat on my bones now, but I remain the same vivacious empress I always was. I may be showing too much, actually. Oh, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but your confidence is inspiring. Honestly, I prefer you this way. I mean, in your usual form, it's hard to believe you're the empress that once ruled all of China. So it's harder to tell you what I really think when you're in that form. Spoken like a true vigilante. Haha, guess so. Watch your tongue and your gaze, skillful star. That my new appearance may inspire sin does not signify my approval of such things. I am however lenient, and so I will let this first offense slide. But know that, should you fail to act with sufficient deference to my royal person again, merciless torture awaits you. Other violations include, but are not limited to, spitting or littering on these premises. Or premises. Oh no, premises. Should you see anyone engaging in such distasteful behavior, I encourage you to report them. This is my new nation, a nation of right and proper fun! So, what kind of area is this exactly? I'm so glad you asked. Come to me. No, it's like, come to me. Ah, not your typical torturers, are they? Those movements, the talismans, I know what they are. Good, as it should be with our master. These are Zhangxi, or rather, the concept of them which I had my torturers embody. Making them torture Zhangxi. Torture Zhangxi. Zhangxi, huh? I've heard of those. As I recall, they're kind of undead from the Far East, and are broadly separated into two types. The first type is, well, naturally occurring, feels inaccurate, but they are created when a body is not given a proper burial. The second are halfling animated by Taoist arts as a means of returning a deceased migrant worker to their hometown. I think some of them are at least partially vampiric too, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, that sounds about right. Fuffo. I'm pretty sure getting into the characteristics of Vampire Zhangxi would take us too deep in the weeds, so I'll just leave it at that. Exactly. Zhangxi are the embodiment of my vision of justice, and just like my torture, they are appropriately terrifying. Yes, terror, that is the cornerstone for my entire domain. Now welcome to my grand scale haunted house. That's a surprise, I thought you were scared of ghosts. Don't be ridiculous, I fear nothing. Anyway, I may have simply forgotten until now, but I have long been proficient in Taoist arts such as these. And with that power in my command, ghosts are nothing to fear, which of course means I had never had reason to fear them anyway. I am glad the impact of changing into a swimsuit helped jog my memory, but I don't understand how I forgot that up until now. Huh? That's strange. A haunted house, huh? Not really sure how scared I'm gonna be since you've already warned us what to expect. Well, I was originally planning to welcome you in without saying anything, then scare the living daylights out of you when you were somewhere from which there was no escape. However, circumstances forced me to come here in person first. Forgive me. You see, I knew that I wanted to show, that is, I knew Master would want to see this new perfect body of mine as soon as possible. And as an empress, it is my duty to provide for my retainers. Alright, this seems like a good spot to wrap things up. What do you think? Booba! Booba! Booba. The booba. Booba. I guess I was a little off. Oh well, you cannot account for everything ahead of time. Very well, there's nothing more to be done then. Huh? Well, I was planning to throw a great parade for the 100th party to visit this area. I thought you would be that party, but unfortunately you are only the 99th. Ah, damn, so close. However, I am nothing if not a generous empress. So in recognition of your almost achievement, I am prepared to bestow upon you, the 99th party, a special honor as well. Let's see. Ooh, I know. I will personally preside over your experience of the terror of Jingxi. Hehehe, enjoy! Oh, right, we had a fight. Right. Of course. Right. I like how they weren't afraid of anything like true warriors. But they only know how to follow orders, right? So they definitely lack autonomy. Xingxi were originally made to be tools for Taoists, so autonomy was not likely high on the list of priorities. I kind of enjoy that. They made for some surprisingly good punching bags. You don't usually get a lot of chances to practice hitting bodies as tough as corpses and rigor mortis. Between their unique movements and the fear that they might suck your blood if you let your guard down, I thought it was a great way to beat the heat. Although... I know, there's still one thing I'm so curious about too. Great Jingxi for sure, they had that special kind of presence that you can only get from the genuine article. So I really don't understand this. How come there aren't any other visitors here? Thought 100 parties was on the low side. Is this area not getting much in the way of foot traffic? Oh? Yep, definitely isn't as crowded as the others. Now that you mention it, it is much quieter than I expected. I thought there would be much more hustle and bustle here. Either bring me the visitor data. Brrr. What? The numbers trail off quickly and the reviews are nowhere as good as I anticipated. What is the meaning of this? And what is the meaning of this? By this point, I was expecting there to be long lines of customers waiting to get inside. On my estimation, we should have had our 100th party arrive some time ago. That must be why yours is the 99th. Is there a problem with my nation? I mean area? Well, since we're already here, why don't we take a look? Very well, in my role as Empress, I usually stay behind my bamboo blinds, looking down in my nose at the commoners. But under the circumstances, it seems I have no choice but to go and survey my area myself. This sorry state of affairs had better not be a result of my torture employees being negligent in their duties. If it is, then in the mother of all irony, I will be forced to subject them to the most extreme of torture treatments. Come along then, I will personally show you all around while I carry out this surprise imperial inspection. Let us go. I mean, they depending on the torture, it could be good or bad. You know? Detestable. Foul, loathsome, abhorrent. Die, die, die. Time to die. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Come on, this is just cruel. I'm not even a monster, but this is too much. I don't want to die. Shouldn't die. Play with us. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Better idea. Let me try something.
I wanna see it all brighter. I should learn to let it go. I know I've never been a fighter. Let me know how I can grow. And if I seem to get closer, it's all getting out of hand. I have this never-ending screaming, always going in my head. We're on our own. Everything's an act, all so alone. Stuck on dial tone. We're on our own. Everything's an act, all so alone. Let me just go home.
Right, so I have it figured out now, which is good. I'm happy with it.
Let me just go home.
Play with us!
Shouldn't care about
Play with us!
for myself some peace of
And
mind.
this time,
I know I'm never going places. Do they have what I can't find? When the life is getting harder, everything
you be the dolly.
I have this never-ending riot. We're on our own. Everything's an act,
I love it.
so alone. Stuck on dial tone.
Oh, I love it.
Everything's an act, all so alone. Let me just go home.
Oh, I love it. Eek! Help! Okay, I get it, it's a haunted house, but this is a lot, isn't it? It seems pretty mild to me, but I am as wise as I am glorious, and so I know I should not use my own tolerance as the measure of what is frightening. Had I always meant to make it quite so scary? I thought I ordered the attractions to be tailored to an appropriate fear level. Let us see what my deputy manager has to say about this. Deputy! Of course, it's shooting doji. Of course it is. Also, when can we get this outfit? When, like, can we get this outfit? For shooting. Oh, but no, it'd be for her. It'd be for her assassin one, not a. Damn. You rang? Yes, I did. What is the meaning of this? Shooting doji? What it looked like, sweetie? Working, obviously. I put the costume on just for fun, see? Then the princess and I got to talking and we really hit it off. Maybe it's because of this talisman. Anyway, I've had a little knack for scaring people, so here I am, putting my skills to good use. It's such a pity I can't eat anyone, but it's been fun anyway. You've got to enjoy your summers is always gone before you know it. Isn't that right, Master? Naruhodo. I know what you mean. Different outfits can make a big difference in your mood too. Exactly. Care to try one of these on for yourself? It is a beautiful outfit, but no, I can't. I'm on a mission right now. Aw, no fun. Are you certain you've been doing exactly what I told you, Deputy? Why, of course I have. Just look at this big old talisman on my face. I couldn't possibly disobey my Taoist princess. Why, I can't do anything on my own. This can't be fooling Wu, can it? Anyway, you just leave everything to little old me. People come to places like this looking to be scared, right? What better way could there be to do that than scaring them right as they're just on the brink of death? Too far? Hardly. I'm talking about tiptoeing right up to that line and never ever stepping over it. That's a perfect sweet spot. I don't know about that. This sounded less like fun screams and more like lifelong trauma screams. Exactly, you understand. So they must have really enjoyed themselves. Ah, music to my ears. After word of this place is spreading all across the world then. Pretty soon people will be practically breaking down our door. I don't know. I never heard of this place when I was back in my area. I actually don't think we've heard anything about it in any of the other areas either. No, I'm pretty sure we haven't. Oh, really? Huh. Then, does that mean you're not here because you heard such wonderful things about this place that you just had to see it for yourself, Master? Nope. Just, passing through all the areas on the way to the big tower. Aww. Here's me finally going around and scaring people like a proper Onu for the first time in ages. And nobody's bothering up to show up and try to kill me. Well, apart from the cow, but she hardly counts. Don't you think it's just terribly irresponsible of everyone letting Oni run around doing whatever she pleases? And after I changed into my Jingshi Doji outfit and everything. Oh, it doesn't matter. Well, that settles it. She totally knew what she was doing. Quit mumbling. You have something to say, speak up. At any rate, you're doing the best you can, yes? then you have nothing to be ashamed of. I don't, no. My discerning Emperor's eyes can usually tell truth from falsehoods, and I do not need to torture you to see that you are indeed telling the truth. So if an Oni of your caliber says the attraction is not too scary, there should be no problem. So then, why are we getting so few customers? I've got it! It must not be scary enough. So if you make it even scarier, it stands to reason that we'll draw in more customers. Makes sense to me. Okay, just hold on here. If you scare people any more than this, they might actually drop dead. Good point. Then again, anyone who can manage in the face of abject terror could make for a great hero. Render, please get yourself under control. I think you might have slipped into hero search mode. Empress, I really think you ought to reconsider this plan. Trust me, it's for your own... Huh? What was that? Oh, that's the signal that this area has just received its 100th party. Now I finally get to press this button. I've been saving it for just this occasion. Boop. Huh. Seems like quite a big spell just got set in motion. What did you do? Why, that was the button to begin the 100th party parade I mentioned earlier, of course. So sorry. Now the whole area will be flooded with dancing ghosts and spirits, just as you'd expect from a good haunted house. Oh, and don't forget the Jingxi hopping like mad to the beat. Oh yeah, you've definitely got to go all out for these kinds of things. I have to say that monk does good work. Did you say monk? That's right. Where is this outfit at? You drive a hard bargain, Your Imperial Highness. But very well, then I agree to also serve as your part-time power technician. Per your request, I shall put my heart and soul to create the parade of a lifetime. Its premise shall be an outpouring of ghouls and ghosts from the very underworld itself. And while I'm at, I'll throw in a number of genuine ghosts and ghouls as well. It will be the most elaborately designed haunted parade anyone has ever seen. Delman, I don't know if that was the real one or a clone, but damn, he's made our lives harder yet again. This really is one hell of a spectacle, isn't it? Everyone be on your guard, I'm sensing a fair number of evil spirits in that procession. So we've got our work cut out for us, don't we? I can almost see Doman enjoying himself now. That son of a bitch. Oh ho! This is even more spectacular than I imagined. Well, you did give me a very enjoyable task, so naturally, I'm going to give it my all. Consequently, I think I managed to make it better all around. Of course, many of the changes I made were purely to satisfy my ego, so I will add no additional charge if you wish to revert them. All you need to do is sit back and await the parade of a lifetime. Thinking back on it, his eyes were clear as day. Wasn't lying, that's for sure. Maybe he thinks that people are coming here to be scared for fun. There's nothing wrong with scaring them for real, too. I'm guessing those are meant to be welcoming pyrotechnics, but it seems to me there are a few too many spirits mixed in with the gunpowder. Plus, it looks like this proverbial welcome wagon is set up to directly target the 100th party. That could be dangerous. Let's confront the 100th party. They could be under attack as we speak. Good point. It is only proper that the landmark guests should be greeted by the auspicious manager Empress, so of course I will go too. In fact, while we're at it, you should come with us too, Deputy. Having all of us there will make this occasion that much more memorable. fine with me. Something smells off about this, but I'm sure it'll be fine. That's me when I do anything. It'll be fine. It's like, will this work or not? It'll be fine. Where's the party? Are they okay? Look over there. Oh man, so many evil spirits, and they're all... Huh? Bow. They're swarming around that lady like crazy, but... It looks like they're not harming her. Huh? If anything, it looks like the spirits are the ones who are afraid. That lady in the middle seems to be a 100th party, but... Huh. Isn't that... Poe? Speak of the devil. Ah! Hi there, Master. How's it going? Oh, you know, just checking out the haunted house. You know, same as usual. Oh shit! Did you see Shin's eyes? She was not happy. She is pissed. You must be the 100th party. Welcome to my nation where everyone can enjoy themselves more than... Wait, aren't you... Sorry I'm late, the wine at the hot spring was just so good, I wound up drinking too much and falling asleep. But I'm here now and I'm ready to help. Huh? You mean nobody told you? You and I are supposed to manage this area together, right? No, yes, you're right. I did hear that I would be sharing managerial duties of this area with someone named something Doji. But since I am Empress, it goes out saying that I am ultimately the one in charge. So my understanding that this Doji person would handle the day-to-day humdrum as my deputy manager. Then someone named Doji showed up at the appointed time, or at least close enough, and that was that, or so I figured. So you're saying that you not only hired the wrong Doji, but you broke the biggest taboo when it comes to mixing up dojis. Ugh, is someone else there? All I know is I showed up to work because I had some ideas of my own that I wanted to try out, not to work with anyone else. Now you're saying you confused me for someone else? Well, that just pisses me off. Huh? There's that weird haze again. I wish it'd just go away. I don't think I've ever seen them get along this badly before. Oh, I remember now. I can hear you very well, but you're saying something, aren't you? Oh, you're the worst. Just go away already. Hey, God, isn't this haze making it feel human? Ah, shit. I clicked it many times. We shouldn't have to deal with icky humidity up at the North Pole, right? Bark, fly. Oh no, we have to do something before things get really out of hand. Wait. I am an impeccable judge of character, and I trust my instincts for that implicitly. Surely every one of you has heard how gifted I am when it comes to choosing the right person for any job. Suffice to say, I'm not about to fire someone I went to the trouble hiring when they have not done anything wrong. And she's been doing a terrific job. So, I'm going to keep my existing deputy on. You are free to enjoy my area as just another guest. Oh, okay. Yeah? I don't typically care what other people think of me. But I'll admit that you choosing me over this haze does feel nice. Okay, Your Imperial Highness, what do we do about all these spirits? In our earlier discussion, we agreed to double down on the way we've been doing things. These spirits are surprisingly energetic, but now that I have remembered my Taoist arts, they seem more like cute doggies than anything else. So I think we can make use of them as well. Can you add them to the attractions, use them as jump scares? I'm not great with those kind of spells, but sure, I can give it a shot. If I remember right, that monk set up a way to tweak these things over in the back room. Good, then let us go do that right now. A good nation needs to be maintained with regular updates after all. Hey, wait. Wait a minute. I'm done showing you around personally. Now that I've welcomed the 100th party, I have plenty of other things on my plate. You're welcome to observe if you wish, but my nation needs no outside aid to flourish. All you need to do is enjoy the materials we have to offer. Farewell. So, she just said she was going to put these spirits to work, right? That's not gonna help us contain the situation. Now what do we do? Forget driving cells, the way things are going, there won't be a single person left to buy anything. Maybe we'll be lucky and get a bunch of heroes coming here to test their might against spirits? Please earn their snap out of it. For the last time, we're not here to recruit heroes. Well, it's possible, but even if they did, it wouldn't exactly help us earn money to break the seal. Well, first things first, we need to exercise those spirits. Or these spirits. The Empress and the Jingxi girl said they were going to incorporate the spirits into Haunted House's program. So if we are going to do something about them, it has to be now. Hey, hey Ibuki, you want to help us out? Please and thank you. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do now. Oh. If that's how those two want to play this, then I'll just have to side with you, Master. I promise I'll give it my all, so what do you think? That would be a big help. Great, then let's get started. First I'll change back to my support outfit. Ah yes, the cheerleader. Yay! There we go, I'm pretty sure I heard somewhere that this is how you dress when you're cheering people on in summer. So this is what I'll go with. Is that true? I mean, I guess if you're into professional sports. Woo woo, go Master, and everyone else too. Come on guys, you can do it. You know, maybe this actually will help. Oh. Oh. Aw, Fufu, what's this? You like my support style that much? A foe. Yep, it's definitely having some positive effect. Yeah, maybe this is some kind of traditional Far East divine blessing. I've got a good feeling about this now. Come on, let's go clean up these evil spirits. The Empress and the Jingxi girl went off to the back room. We're gonna head there too and pick off any spirits we run into along the way. How does that sound, Master of Chaldea? Sounds great. Okay guys, let's get going. Mission accepted. Run around locked and loaded and initiating combat. Yay, time to switch to combat mode. Go team! What the hell was that for? I thought you should do something else, but I guess not. Orlin, behind you! Thank you, I'm sorry, I should have changed the third spirit origin. It's alright, please stand back and let me handle this. Is that evil spirit looking at my sword? Evil ghost sword fighter. Wait, this feeling, no way. Is there Ironside? That can't be right. You were... What's wrong, Gareth? You're breathing pretty heavily. You know this guy is something? If you know who they are, then help them rest in peace. Thank you, Yanqing. Thank you, Master. Wow. Yeah, of course. How could I forget you, Anid? Thank you, Doman, wherever you are. Must be my lucky day. I've heard they changed summons, but I never thought I'd actually encounter one. Still. Now that you're here, I'll face you myself. Ironside the Red Knight. I remember you. You were my rival from the Redlands. You were truly a strong knight. This mystic sword I willed belonged to you. I claimed it when I defeated you, and now it's my noble phantasm. And now that you made your way here, I'll give you a taste of his power. I will put you to rest with Ironside, my mystic blade. Have at you! Yeah, because now she goes into, like, her, was it third ascension? I don't know, there's... No, this is, was it second ascension? The default one with the bag, that's first, one was second. Third ascension is her actual swimsuit one. I think. Pretty sure anyway. I don't know, it is their final one. Alright. Her swimsuit one is the second one. Never mind, I stand corrected. Yeah, they play it as Garrett through the fight scene. Farewell, Sir Ironside. Brr. Woo! That was awesome! Way to go. Okay. I'm gonna switch out of my combat mode. Yeah, woohoo! Foe. Oh, Foe's crazy worked up. Is he like eating magical energy from the Age of Gods or something? Or maybe this is just his thing. I won. Aw, I'm back to normal. Battle is over. It looks like we managed to eliminate every spirit in sight. And let's head over to the back room. Right on, let's go. Go team. Just for the record, that cheers for sports, not combat. As we say when we're running off, like, it's not for combat, it's for sports. Oh, that's too bad. The spirit like someone have been spraying left and right. And you need only summon more. A nation's prosperity is usually tied to its population, you know? I do love a good rustic mountain as much as the next Oni, but there's nothing quite like a big city with plenty of people, treasure, and wine. I can help with the spells to control the spirits if necessary. For I am now both a perfectly beautiful woman and an expert Taoist empress. Okay, and then don't mind if I... Hold it! Haunted houses might as well be poisoned when they're too scary. You can't let yours keep going like that. I do have to admit that I appreciate all of the training opportunities I've had here, though. Honestly, I still don't completely understand what this haunted house business is supposed to be about. But I guess I kind of understand that taking things too far isn't generally a great idea. Only kind of? As long as they're on our side, that's what matters, I guess. Let's just keep a level head here, okay, Your Imperial Highness? Because right now you've got much bigger problems to worry about than growing your income. I'm glad I sided with the Masters, it's kind of fun. Woo woo, go team! Huh? I don't know what this is about, but I have a feeling the haze is over there bouncing around like about something dumb. Yay! Sorry, Woo, but this ends now. Stay out of this, Master. The key thing to remember about nations is that they must be kept running, even when things are looking bad. It's not so different from living things. If you let one sleep just because... Oh, if you let one sleep just because it's feeling bad, it may not wake up again. So the real sign of a strong leader is in how they use what they have to gloss over the bad. Oh, how they use what they have to gloss over the bad. Alright. While working hard to bring their ideals to life. She's not gonna make this easy. I recommend preparing for combat. Agreed. Beginning combat synchronization. Come on, Oned. All team mice were ordered into third, so now I can fight at full capacity. Let's go. Welcome back, Thrud. Glad to have you and your alt together. Aww. Hey, woo, we won! She's still pissed. How odd. I can't seem to work up the energy to be angry anymore. Yeah, curse you. All the spirits I was planning to use for labor have vanished. Now what am I supposed to do? Yep, I don't think that plan was gonna work anyway. Why do you think I was doing this in the first place? I couldn't see any other way. If you say I should abandon it, then provide me with a plausible alternative. If you cannot do so after leaving my current plan in shambles, then I may be forced to execute you. The big question is, how do we help this haunted house attract customers and make money, right? You know, when you step back and think about this, I'm not sure a haunted house is really the best idea anyway. I mean, these places only get two kinds of customers, right? Service and animals. Like polar bears. And seabirds and seals and walruses. So your customer base is mostly service and then animals that are under the effects of runes. The things they find scary or surprising are probably very different from what works for regular people. That's a good point. We agree with that assessment. For example, if a battle-hardened hero, a rider, and a doctor were to come visit, yes, each would have very different fears, tolerance for blood and guts, and so on. I connected to Caldea's database when Orlin and I synced up, and it said haunted houses are meant to create a carefully curated level of fear, so as to be enjoyable. When done properly, they can manipulate their visitors' emotions into an ultimately entertaining experience. Sounded like a good haunted house came down to that balance, really. Right, so if your visitors are all service and animals, I think it may be difficult, if not outright impossible, to make a haunted house that scares them all equally. Light bulb. That's it, I've been struck by a flash of Imperial inspiration. We'll go in the opposite direction. Instead of scaring all our visitors the same way, we will tailor the fright to each individual guest. It will be the first ever bespoke haunted house. That sounds amazing if you can pull it off, but... can you? Excuse me. Excuse me, can I say something? I couldn't help but notice those exceptional familiar-like women cleaning up so briskly over there. And that's not even getting into their amazing jinxie performances. And of course they are exceptional. Those are my torturers, my pride and joy. When it comes to running a nation, they are the most crucial cabinet members I have. The perfect understanding of my favorite book, Manual of Accusation, in particular makes them impeccable interrogators. Alright, hold on.
We're good at reading manuals and performing their instructions perfectly.
Because we get in big trouble if we don't.
Hey, who told you can speak? You've had time to talk, you have time to clean. That's you. I probably left it on. I'm sorry. They told you to speak, you have time to tell you time to clean.
Do you know what I mean? Forgive us, Your Imperial Highness.
So they're good at reading manuals and executing their instructions, huh? I see. In that case, why don't we try making a new manual for them? They're clearly capable of responding appropriately to all kinds of patterns. I think it's worth a shot. A new manual? What do you mean? I'm talking about a manual that would teach the torture to adapt to any given visitor's tolerance for fear. And help them hit that perfect level of fright to make the experience a pleasant one. Let's see. Well, first they need to set up a device at the entrance that can detect each visitor's tolerance for fear. Every time a new visitor arrives, The information on their fear tolerance can be sent to the haunted house's cast, and they can perform a scenario customized to fit that visitor. Easily frightened visitors can enjoy more mild performances, while those who enjoy a good scare get something more intense. Interesting, that approach does sound like it could help with customer satisfaction. Can you actually make a detection system like that? Sure, just give me a little time and I'm certain I can make a mystic code that can read minds for this purpose. You are talking to the Mage of Flowers and the Caster of Paradise's Merlin's little sister. Hey, you there, you were listening, yes? Do you think you could do this?
Yes, Your Imperial Majesty. Were you see your possible demands by now?
It would be our pleasure. Alright, I can see a way forward now. One of my greatest Imperial virtues is my ability to listen to wise counsel no matter the source. Wait here while I write an operation manual for this new approach right now. The completion of the task will mark the dawn of a new age for this land. It will be an age of flourishing financial recovery. You guys already made up? Then I'll keep cheering you keep cheering you on. Woo woo, go financial recovery. She's still pissed. Susan still got that scary look on her face. She's still pissed. Just as I thought. The truth is nothing better than leading a nation to prosperity. Gotta love a happy ending. That being said, you know how devoted I am to self-improvement. It is how I rose to the rank of Empress in the first place. I cannot afford the rest of my laurels just because things are going well now. There is no telling when matters in my nation might take a turn for the worse. I therefore decide to accompany you, so that I may improve upon my already perfect personage. Personage? Oh, personage. You're headed for that tower, fine with me. There should still be chances to converse with other area managers on the way. That alone will make this a curious more than worthwhile, and the more voraciously I learn, the more my managerial skills will improve. Will it be okay to leave this area on its own? Well, it is part of the singularity, so who cares? It's just gonna disappear eventually. But we know that's really not how you think about the stuff, Master. No, he doesn't. That makes part of what makes Senpai who he is. So heartwarming. I love a good, kind-hearted soul. Oh, this place will be fine without me. My trusted deputy manager will still be here. Deputy, I am promoting you to act as full-fledged manager in my stead. I don't know. I'm not really feeling this anymore. Especially not after what that irritating haze put me through. I'm not really sure what I'm even doing here anymore. Wow, you really don't see her sulking like this often. Master! I think you should say something to her. Well, I have to go now, but, someone else might show up soon, like, Kentucky. Oh, you think so? Well, maybe I can hang around a little longer. Not because I care who shows up or who doesn't, I just feel like staying here a bit longer. Okay, Empress, leave it to me. I'll take over for you for a while. Great, that'll be a big help. Though I can't promise I'll earn that much money while you're gone. No matter, just follow the manual. That is what it and the tortures are for. Fine. So now that that's settled, I think you can get that damn haze out of here. I'm getting really tired of looking at it. I don't know what that thing over there is saying, but now seems like a good time for me to go visit another area. Hey, maybe I'll even go with you, Master. That way I can keep cheering you on just like I did here. Well, we're technically working, not sightseeing, but sure. Fo. So now we got 2 more servers on our side. Possession and Ipiki Doji. This is great. Alright, how about we head back to the ship? I'll join you there as soon as I double check the system here. I built it, so I feel like I ought to check it. No, okay. See you later then. Right, double check my yes. She's up to something. Oh man, that that bikini the hell out of me. It all makes me want to laugh. Really don't mind people hearing you shriek like that, Hime? It's okay. Nowadays, the best thing you can be to win fans is relatable. That's a sign I'm glad I give this place another shot. It really did tone down the scariness to the perfect level. I mean, y'all have guns. You have guns. Use those guns. Eek! Oh man, that was scary. It was better than last time though, right? Last time was absolutely nuts. I guess we didn't need to bring Miyu along as a shield this time after all. Sorry for dragging you along, Miyu. I don't even know if you like this sort of thing or not. Were you bored? Not at all. This is a lot of fun. Oh good, I'm glad to hear that. That's kind of a surprise to hear since he's never screamed or even blinked. But hey, as long as you had fun. Of course I didn't. There's nowhere else in the world where Ilya screamed and clings to me without any hesitation whatsoever. Hee. Oh, she's loving that. I mean, Bunyan has an axe. They'll be fine. Also, Anastasia has a floating doll. She'll be fine. They'll be fine. Looks like it's going well. Strange, I understand the theory, but I really don't quite get the appeal of places like this. But since it looks like my system and possession manual are working as intended, maybe let's just Huh? That's strange. I thought I sensed a familiar presence. It's Proto Arthur and Proto Merlin. He knew who he was and he had to get the fuck out of there. I guess I wasn't mistaken. Oh man, that scared the hell out of me. Guess I was so focused I didn't notice him until it was almost too late. But they thought I was as good as dead. I mean, I'm just Merlin's little sister, so I obviously had nothing to do with him, but still. Hehe. I can't help but laugh at how I held my chest to calm myself down. I definitely prefer to avoid trouble in all forms as much as I possibly can. But I admit, dodging danger like that at the last possible second is kind of, well, pleasantly thrilling. Oh, hey, now I get it. Maybe this is how haunted houses make people feel. Yeah, got it. Oh my god, Deadline Hell. They grind him and do the hand. Ah, we got Jalter! Yes! We're like the last part? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we get to talk to Jalter finally. Nice! Let's go! Jalter for the win!
Tell me what's been going on. Tell me what's been going on.
Okay, one last time drawing straws to see who stays behind. This is the last one. The tower is close enough to the next area that we'll be able to walk there, so... yeah, it is. Okay, let's draw. Yeah! What is this all about? Ooh, looks like fun. So we just have to pick one of these pieces of paper? We're choosing the servant who'll stay behind on the ship, and who'll protect Director Goldoff, of course. Oh, okay. I guess someone should do that, yeah. I would hate this to be stuck in guard duty right after I join specifically to see more of this world. But since I am now part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship, part of the crew. Oh. Now part of the crew, it would be wrong to demand special treatment. Very well, drawing straws it is. I'm merely taking one of these pieces of paper, yes? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the lucky winner this time is... me. Okay, I'll take good care of the ship and the director. Good luck out there, everyone. Don't worry, we got this. I'm sure we'll be back with the last seal done and the Holy Grail in hand in no time. I'm sure you will. Thanks, Gareth. I'll be here on yellow alert, waiting for you all to get back. If anything happens, just call for us. Well, I'll hurry back if you do. I will. Thanks, Eris. Yeah. Hey, Render, don't be afraid to sync up with me whenever you like. Yes, I know. Becoming a heroic spirit didn't change you one bit, did it, Orlin? Huh? No, not really. We Valkyries are all the same at heart, so we basically never change. Basically, yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. Huh? Aw, are those sisters? They get along so nicely. What kind of heroic spirits are they again? I believe they are Valkyries, daughters of the Allfather of Norse Spith. Apparently he made them to be some sort of autonomous machines, and used them to collect the souls of heroes. Oh, I see. So that explains why they seem more innocent than humans. Now it all makes sense. I thought that was all common knowledge. You are a strange divine spirit, aren't you? Maybe, hahaha. I get the sense it's less of a matter of her not knowing than it is her not caring about history and mythology. She strikes me as the type to look up at the stars, but never at the bugs around her feet. It's like she's got a whole different perspective on almost everything, not necessarily in a good way. What is it? Oh, it's, nothing. Yikes! Who the hell moves to look you right in the eye without any warning? Exaggeration, I thought I was gonna die. For a moment, I felt like a frog staring down a snake. But a snake that doesn't even know how deadly it is. I'm about to enter the 6th area. Please get ready to disembark, everyone. This is it. Last seal. Let's do this. Yay! The snake doesn't know how deadly it is. Kind of reminds me of the snake from, was it Rango? Has the machine gun on his tail. Yes! Yes! My favorite character. One who I'll literally let anything happen to me. She has free reign to do what the hell she wants to me. I mean, what? I said what I said. Welcome. This is the 6th area mini servant fez. Here you can try your hand at drawing manga, experiencing deadline hell, writing novels, experiencing deadline hell, and experiencing deadline hell. Couldn't help but notice half of those were deadline hells. You're goddamn right. I love her. I love her so much. Please calm down, John Alter. The only explanation that everyone isn't gonna help them understand any faster is, is she okay? I mean, I always knew she was, well, a lot, but still. What do you expect? We're right smack in downline hell. But there's nothing hellish about the actual facility, at least. This area is special, though. The only way to increase sales here is for you guys to do it yourself. So go, get your asses out there and start drawing whatever manga you want. Hey, if you don't mind my asking, are you okay? Your eyes are really bloodshot. Yes, they seem almost murky. Are those bags under your eyes? You poor thing. I'm fine. These eyes are badges of honor for creators who are enduring their own deadline hells. My draft is going just fine. It will probably be done soon. But I haven't contacted any publishers yet. Because I'm just that sure I'm gonna finish on time. Oh, I can tell I'd better watch what I say here. I know I'm mind-filling when I see one. I don't really get what you're talking about, but got it. Here, readers are creators and creators are readers. Basically, they're all one and the same. Just give it your all. I know I am. You'll know you're doing it right when you feel like you're dying. Heh. What makes me want to use flower for intelligence to see whether I'm making a time or not? Oh, do you now? If you like, until you're fortunate if you like. No thanks. I don't need a fortune to know what my destiny holds. I'm gonna make my deadline for sure. After doing mental math. Haha. Got it. I'll be good for time as long as I finish 5 pages a day, starting now. Ooh, oh boy. Excuse me, I have a question. So, we have to draw manga and sell it here, is that it? Pretty much, yep. I mean, it doesn't have to be manga, it could be a novel, or a photo book, or something like that too. But manga is definitely the headliner. Of course, I doubt you guys know much about the finer points of drawing manga. Okay, fine. I'll put my deadline off so I can spend the day teaching you to... I see. So we draw manga here. Interesting. What the... Where do you come from? Hello? Lady Scotty? What are you doing here? Yes, I am here. No, wait. Is that the other one? The quiet, pure-hearted one? If Skahawk were here and heard that, there'd probably be a criminal spirit sailing towards your head right about now. Anyway, are you okay? I know you've had a day's worth of rest by now, but... Yeah, I thought you were still supposed to be taking it easy. That smile. I'm fine now. She's lying. What was that? She's lying. She snuck out. She's lying. I'm doing just fine. Doctors and a stealing woman all agree that there's no cause for concern. So please, there is no cause for panic. As you can see, I am much better now. I know I had you all very worried, so I thought it best to show you in person how much better I am doing. Are you really okay now? If you're lying, I'm gonna be very upset. There's no need to worry. I was originally only planning to stop by the ship, but I got there just after you all left. So I thought I would follow you here instead. Okay, but tell us right away if you start feeling bad again. I will. I got no clue what you're all on about, but it sounds like you're still on the mend. Are you sure you can draw manga where you're still recovering? Hell, have you ever drawn manga at all? Drawing manga, I'm sure I can figure something out with my runes. Huh, that's the thing you can do? It most certainly is. I may not be skilled with them as the Allfather, but I have my ways. Yes, this you do. There, I can draw it now. For real. For real. She's for real? She's for real. So now this is happening. And she's for real, and then what can you do? FO. Well, if she's for real, then I guess... Where'd Buki Doji go? Oh, she said she was going to take a look around and slipped into the crowd. Gotcha. Well, wanna try drawing manga then, Scotty? Yes, I believe I do. Whoa, 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 whoa! Just hold your damn horses. You can't possibly learn to draw a whole ass manga with one damn spell. Let's see, first we start with the rough layout. Holy shit, she's actually doing it! Hey, you! How the hell is she doing that? Why are you asking me? I didn't know Scotty had the talent as a manga artist. Oh, wait. Must be more rune stuff. She knew how to use runes to give herself the ability to draw. That's a pretty accurate way of putting it, Gareth. Does that count? It feels like cheating. Looks like we'll be done here in no time. So, what kind of story are you going to draw? Manga is all about using images to tell a story, right? Ah, yes, I did come up with one idea. Holy hell, that was fast. Rune Maze Scratch is wild. Think you could teach me how to... No, wait, never mind. This would ruin me, I just know it. How about telling us what the story is about instead? I might not like it, but I absolutely love stories. I mean, I'd like to hear it too, if you don't mind. This is a little embarrassing, but alright. The story tells of another world and another time. It happened long, long ago in a world far, far away. This world is named Enchromia. It is a world of conflict but absent any evil, a world of grief but absent any love. No one can recall how it all began. But for the last thousand years, a war was raised between the Giant Clan and Human Clan. Why do they hate each other? Why can they not establish a dialogue? Alas, even they cannot say. It is as if they simply refuse to entertain the thought. Despite all that, fate has given them one more chance. A chance for the chiefs of the Human and Giant clans to finally choose peace, in hopes of putting their past conflicts behind them. Then, as a sign of our reconciliation, two couples shall wed. A giant man wed a human woman, and a giant woman wed a human man. These two couples were chosen as sacrifice of sorts, made in hopes of wiping the slate of the clan's history of conflict clean. But after countless years spent killing one another, a great wall still stood between them. Can these men and women overcome the differences and reclaim the peace lost so long ago? Find out in the next issue. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? Sounds great. I'd read that manga immediately if I could. Background details and world building like that are so important. You didn't just come up with that now, did you? You've been thinking about it for a while. Perhaps you may be right. It's probably fine though. This place is meant to be a lot like a mini servant fest. Servants can make whatever they want here. Servant Fez. Yeah, the next Servant Fez should be coming up soon, so we're kind of holding preliminaries here. Anyway, get that manga done ASAP so I can read it. Besides, you need to sell a whole bunch of copies, right? Alright, I'll do it. If you join a Dojin Club and sell a manga through it... have to boost the sales numbers for the whole area and get us to the quota that much faster. It's a good plan. That makes sense. It'll be some great motivation too. You stayed behind at Caldea this time, Shielder. Yes, unfortunately I'm on operator duty for this mission. I would like to help you out as new and improvement assistant MASH. But since I can't, I'll do my best to cheer you on from over here. Alright, let's do this. Yeah! I knew it! I knew we were gonna do it! Yeah! 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 What? Yeah. Still, your idea for a story, it sounds promising, but it's super risky too. I hope they know what they're doing. Man, this brings back deadline hell of memories. God, I actually remember going through, was it summer, the summer 3 rerun? I was, like I said before, I was mad dashing through his story just so I can get to it. And I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I was able to do that event. Because if not, I wouldn't be having a summer Jalter right now. Actually, I think she might have been one of my first ever Bond 10 servants, actually. I don't remember who was the first, but I know she was one of them. Cause I don't include Mash because we have yet to do Bond 10 on MASH, even on JP. But yeah, I just love using her so much. She's so good. Give me. Okay, Master. Her job is to help Scotty turn her manga idea into a real book, right? And once that's done, we pass it around the various clubs, yeah? Sounds reasonable. I just got an idea. Are you by chance a good artist? It depends on the subject. I think I ought to be able to help with the backgrounds. I kinda suck at drawing people, though. Oh, I have some experience with this. I'm happy to help however you need. Oh. Sorry, that's going too far. I'm still just an amateur with very little actual creation experience. Still, if you're willing to let me read the layout, I think I could come up with some ways to improve it. I think I can manage anything not related to sketching, drawing, inking, or story, so supplier runs, I guess? Oh, don't worry. Scotty's already got a clear vision for this manga story. Our role here is just to help her out however we can. So for now, let's just relax and take it easy. The only help I can offer is a spell that will keep you awake and energetic all day and night. Good luck. I don't know much about manga either, but... Oh, I know a little more now that I've synced up with Orlin. I think I might be able to help out, maybe by serving as an assistant. Well, I'm not gonna do anything. I can certainly draw a picture too, since I am basically overflowing with talent, but an empress cannot be an assistant. Still, I suppose you may call upon me if you need someone to draw fine finishing in the backgrounds. I have a keen eye for the source of details. I am glad to hear that. I only know what I know after all. So having reference material when drawing another world's furnishings can only be helpful. I would be honored to accept your assistance, Empress of China. So I will merely be lending you my aid, and I have no objection. Oh yes, I saw him ask about you, Master. I can handle everything, including odd jobs. I see. Your confidence shows me it's an important role. Good, good. Looks like everyone's role is decided. Very well then, let us try our hand at drawing a manga. And with that, the manga battle! Begins! Let it begin! Sorry, I had to. Ooh, spooky. There, it's done. This is amazing. Yes, it is. This is reading something incredible, I'm sure of it. Honestly, I'm blown away. Amazing rune, magecraft or not, there's no way a few spells could make something this good. Oh yes, I don't really get all this manga stuff, but I think I do get this. The story's really, really good. You think so? I see. I never knew how exciting it was to tell a story of your own creation. It's just as I thought. Your polished, complete story lost none of the impact of your original layout. It's a blend of romance and fantasy without ignoring the serious societal issues that affect the story and characters. You evolve these big themes and the emotional through. You put those big themes and the emotional through line together. That is fucking my brain up so bad. You put these big themes and the emotional through line together expertly. I agree. I love the scene where the giant bride and the human groom talked back to back without facing each other. Oh, hey, descending. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. How's your day going? And we'll keep the head back going. It's going all right. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully, it gets better. Because you're surrounded by people that care about you, that care about your well-being and your good thoughts. No matter what it may be, just know that tomorrow will be a much better day. No matter what happens, we are here for you. Kind of getting keep good in mind on that. Absolutely. Not to mention, you get to hear me do weird voices like this.
Because then I get to be like this, and you get to hear all the goofy stuff that I do.
Or maybe I...
Alright, I just gotta be goofy when I can. Alright, I may not be goofy. I may be a bit of like a Donald Duck. You know. But, you know. I just have like a good streamer, so, you know, have a good time to kind of vibe and hang out and all that good stuff. That's all that matters.
You know? That is all that matters. And we are happy you were able to make it tonight, so thank you again for showing up. And this also goes out to everyone as well. Even if your day is not that good, tomorrow will be much better. Great motivation for you. Okay, you put that shit behind you. You do, you know, you be like a house cat, you know? And it's like, you leave that shit behind you. You just cover it up. You don't worry about it. You walk out feeling fine and dandy. It's like, you leave it there and you'll deal with it later when it comes time. Or someone else can deal with it. Don't actually do that, please. Don't shit in a cat's litter box, alright? You know. Don't shit in a cat's litter box. People might think there's something wrong with your cat. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. As long as you're like aware of it, that's probably like the big step, you know? Just being like aware of it. Because then it's like, after that, then it's like, you kind of like find something to kind of occupy, you know? Whether it's like, you know, reading a book, playing a game, watching a movie, hearing my dumbass voice being fucking stupid all the time. Getting my ass kicked in a fighting game. You know, just watch some anime or whatever. You gotta keep yourself occupied, you know. But yeah, like I said, tomorrow will be a much better day. So just gotta worry about, you know, don't worry about the past. The past is behind you. That's why they call it the past. Okay, you threw that shit way behind you. Like, you put it past your shoulder. Like, I'm not fucking with that tonight. It's kind of what Master Oogway said in Kung Fu Panda. Yesterday is history. Tomorrow is a mystery. But today is a gift. That's why they call it the present. Mainly exploring old hobby, keeping chest gun in the gym, and hell the rest like it. I gotcha. But just remember, there are people designed for that specifically, so always reach out to like the right people if it gets too heavy. I'm going to talk back to back face until they really feel their kindness motivating them to understand one another, and the pain of not being able to put their feelings into words. I love that scene too. And the first time their bride truly smiled instead of just faking it to be polite, even though it was kind of awkward. I know, it was great. Also really loved the scene where the human bride stood up for the giant groom. I think my favorite part was at the beginning, when the elders were deciding who to sacrifice. That's an interesting choice. It got me thinking about how much it sucks when authority figures abuse their power. But I also saw that in this case it was coming from a sincere desire for peace. It was pretty damn moving. And this is me talking, the notorious gangster and vigilante. Bow wow. Aw, you think so too, Anid? Anid, when did you become such an outlaw? Oh. Yeah, I've got no idea what foe there's thinking. Haha. What do you think, Master? Is this draft good enough? Way more than good enough. If I need your signal, I can find this. I mean, one wouldn't have to think there would be like a phone number or like something online. Like I guess like an online therapist would be the closest, I guess. Just gotta do some searching. When we're good enough. I see, and then the next step is to make it into a real book. A book, huh? Will that be okay? I'll go talk to John Alter then. Oh, it's Master, hey! John Alter said to tell you that she's in deadline hell right now, so someone else will look over your draft. Bye! Oh, okay, so she's already gone. Is something wrong? No, it just looks like someone else is gonna have to check our book. Hello, Jean. Hello. Hello, big sister. Oh, hello, everyone. What brings all of you here? Wait, does this mean... Yes, we would like to turn this draft into a book. That's wonderful. Okay then, let me just take a look. Of course, you are. Oh, I see. And Chromia's silent tears. Earthquake! You don't have to be so nervous. I can't help it. I've never shown a story I created to anyone before. Don't worry, Scotty. You'll be fine. Your story is great. Believe in yourself, Scotty. Très bien. My, this is something very special you've written here. And does that mean you'll print it? Of course, just watch. This book is gonna be a sensation. Well, within this area, obviously. But I'm so proud to see this area is turning out to be the birthplace of great stories like yours. You just leave the rest to me. I'll take care of everything. Good, that's great to hear. Then I leave it in your hands. Please do. What is it, Alter? Here. I've got a draft. Ready for you too. Oh my, I can't wait to read it. Of course I'll take care of this one too. Oh, right, Scotty just finished your manga too. Would you like to read it? I'll pass. But why? It's amazing. I know, I heard the gist of it earlier. If it's not even remotely like what you had in mind, I'm sure it's really good. Then why... I need to prepare before I read it. It's gonna take me time, energy, stamina. I'm gonna get a massage from Old Man Swen. Kinda I usually avoid because they hurt like hell. Let me tell you, I am really not looking forward to it. Why are you doing that, Alter? You need to ask for you guys. Huh? You guys have no clue what you've created. You will soon. Oh. Did I include something I should not have? I've never seen Jeanne d'Arc's younger sister act like that before. Well, there's certainly not animosity. I think you're likely just imagining things. She does seem kind of, temperamental. This unit doesn't know much about manga, but I know this one is really good. You need to be proud of it, Lady Scotty. Buffo. I know, I can't wait to read the next part. Oh, hey, Tangris. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day is going well. Welcome, welcome. Huh? Scotty's feeling anxious? Really? Yeah, even though her manga came out really good, too. Oh, yeah, that just means trying to stretch back. Am I gone? Or am I back? 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 Doing well. Nice, nice, glad to hear. I don't really know manga, but I think she made a good one. I know I wasn't enthralled when I read it, and that doesn't usually happen, so I definitely think she should be confident. And these guys have a real nerve-wracking way of putting things. I can't wait until the next part comes out. That's actually like a really good cover, I'm not gonna lie. That looks really good. And so, Scotty's book and Chromia Silent Tears went on sale. And sell it did. Congratulations, we're ordering an immediate reprint. What's a reprint? Reprints are a milestone for aspiring doujin authors, for any modern author. I'm trying to say author, but my brain is like Arthur. Brain, why? It's not Arthur, it's author. You stupid brain. A modern author, really. The writer who experience says so themselves. Congrats, Scotty. I see, this is a little embarrassing. But if it means everyone is enjoying my story, then I'm glad. And here's your fan mail. That's a lot of letters. To try and count them all, it has to be dizzy. If Scotty's alright with it, mind reading some to us, Yanqing? Yeah, okay. Of course it's Blackbeard. Of course it's Blackbeard. Why would it not be Blackbeard? The king of weeb himself. Ah. Oh, what a story. You made something really tremendous here. The deception and cruel realities lurking behind such happy-sounding words. Bride and groom. The moment they first see their partner's good sides, all the time they spent seeing nothing but their flaws. I cried hard. Would you mind terribly if I adapted this into an anime in my mind? By the way, is the next part still not out? It was so good! After that, I find such a gem out in boonies. It just makes it even more amazing. I guess my effort quality hasn't let me down yet. My favorite scene is the one where the human groom tells the dying giant bride their tears. If you die, I'll find someone else and forget all about you. What? Why? Why would you say that? And she sees right through him. Please don't lie to me, you're gonna die with me, aren't you? And don't say you're gonna die. Very well, then I just have no choice but to keep living. Alright, you got me in the first half, you got me. Seeing a really cool-headed guy pleading for the love of his life to live was so satisfying. Anyway, on a slightly different topic, I know this first line is pretty thick, but since there are still some plot that are left dangling, when are we getting the next volume? Everyone loves it! This is a beautiful story. I was really on pins and needles for a lot of it since it seemed like the bride would never be unhappy. But although it's a really fine line, it looks like she's doing okay so far. Then again, that bomb being dropped in the second half is really ominous, like thundercloud looming just over the horizon. I found it so intriguing. What's gonna happen in the next part? I can't wait to read it. Please give us the next part soon. Wow, even Helena? Damn. What a wonderfully Mahatma story. I wonder, was the fact that the concept of a bride and groom pertains to the world's creation intentional foreshadowing? Oh, and the title of the first chapter is really significant too, right? Could it be that the human bride and human groom were once lovers in their own right? Now, if they were, then some things don't quite add up. See, I think these two couples' stories are actually happening at different times. You can tell from the clocks, the calendars, and even the stories they hear on the news. There's so much to think about. By the way, when do you think we'll get the next part? Everyone loved it! You get the idea. There are a bunch of letters from polar bears and seabirds too. I can't tell you what they're saying though, since I can't read these animal footprints. Alright, is it safe to say this is an amazing accomplishment? Yes it is. Yes it is. Oh. As you saw in the fan mail, you have many eager readers awaiting the next part of the story. Speaking for the area's managerial staff, we couldn't be happier. But speaking of the next part, you mind if I ask when you think it might be done? Worry not, I'm not satisfied with having only made one book either. If the rest of you are okay with it, I would be happy to get started on the next one right away. Right away? Yes. There's so much more of that story I wish to tell. Oh my, I can't wait. Speaking personally rather than as one of the managers here, I'm still looking forward to reading it, Scotty.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Alright, let's get drawing! Great, just tell us how we can help and we'll... No wait, not just yet. The next layout will take some time to complete. So I want the rest of you to spend that time however you like. Draw another book, make something entirely new, or simply rest and recuperate. Do whatever you like, please. All I ask is that I be left on to work on the story for a while. Is that alright? I see. I guess we better not interfere then. Okay, you got it. Of course, that's fine with us. Just say the word when you'd like our help again. Perhaps I will take the time to try making a book of my own. I've been wanting to compile a manual of my 100 best torture methods for ages now. I may even see if Carmel would like to contribute as a guest author. That just gives me like Kobayashi's Dragon Maid vibes so bad. Because I don't know if anyone has seen, it's either season 1 or season 2. I think it's both. But there's like an episode where they try and go to I think it's Comic Head, and Fafnir is like, I'm gonna deal with what he does. I'm gonna make my own dojin or whatever, and he just like compiles a list of like curses, and he's like, why is no one buying anything? No one's buying it. And he leaves like without one being sold at all. When he looks over at like everyone else getting like all their books sold, and it's like, I can only see that happening. But also, hi Renji, welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Also, thank you for the positive check. I should do that right now, actually. There's a mini crack. Oh, more mini cracks. I just love it when you go to like, you get a stretch or whatever, and you get those like little mini pops. Oh, yeah, welcome. How you doing? But I'll do the hydrate later because I don't have a drink in front of me. I'll have to get one later. See, can we really like you as a guest author? What about you, Lady Avalon? I don't have any books I'm dying to create, but there is one creative field I'd like to try my hand at. There's nothing in particular I'd like to make, but I do want to see what other books are on sale, so I think I'll wander the showroom floor for a while. This unit feels the same as Eris. I see. Alright, then I will see you all later. When you all return, I'll be certain the next chapter is ready for you to read. Something about this isn't sitting right with me. What's wrong? You seem dissatisfied with something. You aren't? I see, then all is well. Alright, I will call for you all again when the time comes. What time, you ask? Well, the time my rough layout is finished, of course. Haha. It's your Oshi. Hi, Chara. And welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well. Welcome, how you be? Oh yeah, I almost forgot to tell you as well, Randy, because I don't know if you're here yesterday when I played First Ascendant, but I got my First Ascendant to level 40. My Ajax is now maxed out. But I don't think I'm gonna reset him or anything anytime soon. I just need to find like better mods. Play first. Ooh, nice. All right. Who was your first? Who did you start out as? Tangris. Did you choose Lepic, Viesa, or Ajax as your starter? Yeah, Viesa is totally a good choice. Yeah, Viesa is a good option, yeah. Didn't you know you got into the game? Ooh, nice. Nice. I chose Ajax only because he's like the tanky guy, and he's like the bull horns on his helmet. I'm like, that dude looks amazing. I want to play as him. I love him so much. He's so good. He can make shields. He's like more like aggro focused, more tanky. I just gotta build him the right way, and then I'll be more than happy. Oh, Skahaksha Oshi? Ooh, good choice. Good choice. I think the next time that I go to play First Ascendant, which is probably gonna be next Monday. I don't know if I want to keep playing as Ajax now that he's at 40, or if I should swap over to like Bunny. Because my Bunny is only level 11. And if I try and... I have a feeling if I try and use anyone else at the point in the story that I'm at, it's not... They're gonna die very, very quickly. I mean, granted, I could put, you know, all like the reactors and stuff on her, so like she'll, you know, be fine, but I don't know. I just don't want to go through like the whole like Warframe approach that I did when I played Warframe, which was anytime like I would like reset the frame so I could re-level it again, or I get a new frame, and you know, I had to go through the whole process of being like, can't do later missions, just get one shot, and I had to do like early missions for a while to get her leveled up to a decent one, and then just kind of go on from there. I don't know. I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. Just want to get to the hill to get Glay. Yeah, I only need to get one more thing to build Sharon. So I got her enhanced cells, I got her stabilizer. I just need to get the blueprint, and then I can build Sharon. Which I don't know if I'm actually going to, because I'll probably just play as Bunny for now. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Finish the course. Oh, we have free time now? I say, thanks for tracking me down to tell me, Master. Well, it'd be pretty bad if you didn't know, so... So sweet, this is why I love you, Master. But what should I do with this time we have now? Since I didn't help out too much with the first book, maybe I'll just keep going on this walk. Now that you mention it, I guess you didn't, did you? Nope. I was too busy looking at all the other books they have here. Sorry, Master. If you want to draw your own manga, you could. I don't think telling a story would really do it for me. Oh, I know. Maybe I'll make my own photo collection. Yeah, I'll make a trailing photo book. Mind being my photographer, Master? Okay. Then let's get started. Ready when you are. Man, you don't waste any time, do you? Oh, should I take my visor off? What do you think? Well, with or without it, look great. Oh, you're getting me all worked up, you naughty thing, you. Now I have to break out my special outfit. Ta-da! Hang on, isn't that... See, this is... What's that? You're wondering what the coolest outfit in the world is? That's easy. Let's see, do you have a brush and paper here? Here, Mark. Great, thanks. Alright, I'll draw it for you myself. This right here is the most alluring outfit in the whole wide world. Check it out. Wait, was Suna just here? No. Absolutely not. So I was supposed to get an outfit design from her, but she just got mad about something and ran off without drawing anything. So I came up with my own original design instead. That's one hell of a coincidence. Okay, time to get this changed. Whoa, hang on. I don't put on Raiko's radar. Oh, come on. Please, out here. Fine, if you insist. I'll go get changed over there. Wait, right here, master. She's drunk! Oh, no wonder she's so excited she's hammered. Sometime later. We've got Chromium Silent Tears fanworks. Come and get them. Or Dojin say one of everything, please. Thank you. These characters and models show up on the same page, but they were never in the same place. Does this ship really make sense? I like to believe the world is full of possibilities. Well said. I just like how Blackbeard of all people is like, alright, fair enough. It's like you can ship whoever however you want. I respect that. I do. Ugh. I guess I can make do with these while I'm waiting for the next canon release. Thank you. Hey, on the subject, is there a release date for the new chapter yet? Don't know yet, sorry. It'll still be a little while. Huh? Eris? I found a bunch of Chromia analysis books that predict where the story's gonna go next, so I went ahead and bought them. Do you think you'd be okay to give these to Scotty? Fan analyses? That's a tough one. Some creative low-end fans figure out where things are going, some absolutely hate it. It really varies. Maybe I'll just hang on to them for the time being. Good idea. What? My book detailing on my favorite torture methods was banned? Honestly, I'm not sure why you thought it would be allowed in the first place. Now I'm curious, I think I'll take a little peek. Well, these comments are something. This is one of my favorites, this one is not very effective. Be careful with this one, as it leads to a swift death. Wow, Nightbright went grim dark. These scripts are pretty, vivid too. Not at all hard to see why it was banned. Maybe there's some underground appeal, though. Oh, right. I suppose I'll just have to hand them out to family... excuse me. To friend the family, then. Here, Master, have a limited first edition. Thanks, I guess? You don't seem especially interested in this subject. Yeah, you'll take it anyway. Besides, you can never know when this knowledge might come in handy. Handy? No one in hell would I even try one of these. Aw, my book's banned too? I really can't sell it here? No, you cannot. I'm afraid your suits and doji cosplays too... provocative. I don't need Lady Raiko to tell me that is absolutely unacceptable. Huh? Cosplay? This isn't a cosplay. I came up with this outfit all on my own. What an incredible coincidence. Be that as it may, this work is far too provocative to be sold here. Oh man, that's too bad. I have to master to all that trouble to photograph me too. Right, Master? Wasn't easy, that's for sure. So why is my band? Fucking what? Hold on. I think webcam may got. Yeah, webcam's fucked up. Give me 1 second. I gotta fix this. Alright, fixed it. Webcam is having an issue, I guess. Why my band doesn't have any visual elements at all? It's just ASMR. I will tell you why. One product tester complained that a constant laziness fell on him. Another complained that he found he was missing QP after listening to it. One said it was the most nightmare soothing sound he ever heard. That's just a small sampling of the issues. Whoopsies, I'll have to be more careful next time. And I can tell I will have to keep an eye on this one. Okay. Master, are you there? I'm talking to you via my Caldia-style transmission rune. Scotty? Gareth here, are you done by any chance? Please, help. Doesn't sound good. He didn't sound good at all. Come on, let's hurry. It never ends. What never ends? No matter how much I sketch, I cannot seem to finish this rough layout. Why? I'm only trying to tie up all the loose plot threads. Nah. Scotty! Please carry her to the bed for now. I'll contact the medical heroic spirits right away. I'm hoping I can get through this part and then move on to Tekken. But I don't know if we'll be able to get through to Tekken tonight, considering how long this is going to be taking. And besides, we still gotta do pulls. I might have to make the decision not to do Tekken tonight. Which wouldn't be a bad thing, it's just... I would really want to do Tekken tonight. I mean, I guess I could play Tekken tomorrow, off stream. I don't know. Because we still have the epilogue. I don't know what game we get to the epilogue. I don't know. We'll see how this ends, or when this ends. Because then I'll have to make the decision after that. Can the medical experience right away? I can't believe this. What were you thinking? What were you thinking? She remains in serious condition. Doctors say it has something to do with magical energy. But whether they are correct or not, she's still suffering from exhaustion. I thought you all understood that. Was I wrong? I guess Scotty wasn't feeling better after all. I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Me neither. This unit can't believe she let this happen, especially after Orlin and the others trusted me. She seemed to be in such high spirits, so it did not occur to me that she might be near death. I didn't notice anything was wrong either. Something's going on here, we can't all be this negligent. Yeah, I guess. Guess I have nothing to feel bad about. I kinda do, though. What do you mean, Lady Avalon? None of you realize anything was wrong with her, right? Me either. What the? We did? We did, because we saw that smile, so we knew something was wrong. And it's because we were under her suggestion. She made us all believe she was fine. You don't fucking say. Shocker. I'm fine now. Are you really fine? Are you sure? I thought something was off when we ran into her here. She had me completely fooled. I didn't even notice until just now. And these primordial runes from the Age of Gods are something else. I'm guessing she used a similar charm on the nurse and Asclepius to slip away from them too. Just suggest the spell faded when she collapsed though. Are you discussing her skills as a master escape artist? She most certainly is, as she managed to escape the temporary clinic we set up in the Ice Castle. And once in this area, she worked herself to exhaustion. She's overworked herself then. That's right. Severely, in fact. To take on the mantle of Queen is to be prepared to carry the weight of an entire nation on her shoulders. She may have had somewhat more faith in her ability to carry on than was justified. Pressure she put on herself to work hard and succeed, along with a sense of personal responsibility, and all of that drove her to exhaustion. So the combination of her lack of magical energy and the pressure she felt to draw again manga exhausted her? That's so sad. Lady Scotty. Well, now what do we do? She's already finished a ton of rough drafts. How many? About 100 chapters. 100? Jesus Christ. Oh, wow, you're right. There really are 100 chapters worth of drafts here. Some are, very rough, but they still have dialogue and everything. Although, indeed, trying to turn all this into a proper manga would leave us working here for at least 2 years. Even if we used all of our servant powers to go as quickly as possible, it would still take a minimum of 2 months. Oh, wait, hang on. Does that mean I get to do nothing but hang out here with Master and drink? Sounds pretty nice to me. I guess we have no choice. Let's all just enjoy hanging out as much as we can. As great as that sounds, we can't do that for 2 months. So then we need to find a way to turn all these rough drafts into something presentable and soon. But how can we do that? Ah, don't worry, it'll be okay. Really, Master, how do you know? Do you have something in mind? I know someone who can help. I overheard the whole thing. Was kicking the door down really necessary? You're in trouble, right? Damn right you are. So, got something to say to me? Please help us! Not bad, not bad. Could be better, though. You can praise me a little more if you like. Please help us, oh strong, wise, and beautiful John Alter. Where'd all that come from? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Yep, that'll do. Besides, I saw this coming. So, what do we do? Sure, you may be good, but there's still way too much material here for you to handle on your own. Well, yeah, even if all three of us pitched in, it still only cut down the work time by about 2 weeks. So what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do then? Easy. We're gonna have Sleepy Beauty there do the hardest thing in the whole damn world. Cut some scenes out. It's the only way. What? Absolutely not. Having her do more work is completely out of the question. She needs complete rest. Think I don't know that? I think I'm gonna ask anyone who looks that close to death to work even more? Cause I don't. But none of that matters. She'll still do it. I guarantee you. Let's see. She'd rather chip away at her own life than leave something that she cares about unfinished. That's what it means to draw manga, damn it. I love it. No. I slept very well. So I must say, even I am surprised to see how much sleep I needed. Seeing as how I'm now a servant. Scotty, may we talk to you about something? Sorry to spring this on you right after you woke up. What? Oh, hello Master, hello Mash. I see everyone else is here too. I'm sorry you all had to see that, especially after I called you here myself. But the good news is I have completed a transfer for another 100 chapters. Now we only need we need only polish them into. Don't worry, we're way ahead of you. Is everything okay? You all seem off somehow. Now, Scotty, we need to talk about Anchromia's Silent Tears. Okay. I know I may have gotten a little carried away, sketching another 100 chapters at once, but... What is it? Why do you look so forlorn? We're gonna trim it down. Trim it down? We're gonna get it down to 12 chapters. Enough for one book. That's the best we can do. And she clapped again. Alright, you asked me to hide and I did, but I can take it no longer. What do y'all think you're doing? Telling her straight up how it is. Well? Why have to bring Scotty back? What'd she say? Sorry, Dr. Asclepius, there's nothing I can do here. She's hopeless, completely hopeless. Huh? What do you mean? What happened to Lady Scotty? Now, let's take it easy for a moment and hear what she has to say. Go on, what happened? Don't tell me it was one of her mutes crashed again. No, Dr. Paracelsus, my mind is as clear as ever. Problem is that she's the same sort as Shakespeare, Anderson, and Murasaki. She insists that she needs to finish drawing this book. Or she'll never be able to rest in peace. I see, you're right. She is completely hopeless. Damn it, how did this happen? Did the 6th area have some kind of effect on her? Brace yourselves, nurse Paracelsus. Soon after this patient has become an author. Da-da-da-da! Actually, no, it's not a bad thing to record. The whole da-da-da-da. I am sorry, everyone. Not for deceiving you, but, well, for getting so carried away with a manga. I knew somewhere in the back of my mind that I was writing too many chapters, but... it's okay, it happens. Sometimes a side character you introduced with the best of intentions ends up doing things you didn't expect. And before you know it, you've done a whole book's worth of chapters just to see that thought through. That happens? All the time! So then, we're really going to trim all this down? Even little Ado? A mysterious mascot creature who could either be he could be either a dog or a cat that was introduced in chapter 49? I really like him. Ado gets the axe. Yes, this is how it goes when it's time to cut stuff out. We can't keep him his arc alone. It takes 10 entire chapters. God damn. Man, this is painful. He doesn't have anything to do with the main story, right? No, I guess not. Then, what about his side story set in space? Kuryavka moon-gazing. Axed. Sure, the stories in space expand the world, but if you cut them all, we're way close to wrapping up the main arc. Ugh, I guess you're right. Scotty, before we start trimming, I've got to ask you something. What is it you really want people to take away from the story? Do you mean philosophically? Nah, I'm talking simpler than that. Is this a romance, a tragic love story, a fight against society? You want to draw something awesome, something cute? Like the chat? Are the 4 characters you chose as protagonists your main interest? Or is it the society they live in? She has a point. Now I see. Yes, I understand what you mean, and now I know what I want to do. I want to draw these 4 characters and their happy lives together. Do not actually care all that much about the society in which you live. Got it. Then we can get rid of more than half these chapters. From there, we'll keep trimming the hell out of these rough drafts until we got ourselves a real gem of a manga. Gareth, Render, Scotty, you. I mean, Master. We're gonna start trimming these roughs down to the essentials like our lives depend on it. To be a battle against your own minds like you've never experienced before. Get ready. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Because this is gonna go on for a while. So it might be a little late as far as a break goes. But let's just take a break now, because I need to get a drink. Everyone else needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else. Now it would be a good time to do so. And I'm sorry if anyone was looking forward to Tekken. We will have to skip out on that. Because it's probably going to take a while. We still got to do the polls, which is also going to take a while. And by that point, we'll probably have like an hour to do some Tekken. And I want to spend more time than an hour on Tekken. Because once I get started on Tekken doing the combos, I just really want to just deep dive into it. But yeah, so little break, and we will be RB. So I guess I'll eat, drink, and all that good stuff. Use the restroom, stretch the legs, laundry, whatever. Take care of yourself, and we'll be right back.
so suddenly you're poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the warning, pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm a child like a hurricane. Don't stay, away, 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 away.
righty. Sorry about that break. A little bit longer than I had hoped I wanted it to be. Just had to get the drink. Pet the catos because the cats needed to be pet. Especially the orange one. He always wants attention anytime I'm out there, so I had to give him attention. And also to use the restaurant as well. But we is back, and yes, it is Easy One's the only dragon. So hoping y'all are having a great time. Chilling, I'm in lurking, hanging out with the FGO event cutscene voice along thingy, I guess. Whatever I keep calling these. I know I'm having a great time, so I do hope y'all are having a great time as well. And if you are, thank you for hanging out. Much appreciated. A pleasure to have all of y'all here. So thank you very, very much for hanging out, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Just remember, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than anything, and I say thank you because you're awesome. So, here in a little bit, we shall dive back and we'll just knock out the rest of this event, and we'll just do the polls at the end. Because I don't know how long this one part is gonna keep going, and I still want to do the polls tonight because I thought that they're gonna be doing like Saturday and Sunday, like the 3rd and 4th, for the FGO Fez, but I kind of got it slightly mixed up because I was thinking 3rd and 4th US time and not Japan time. So they have it ready to go on the 2nd at 8 p.m. So what I'll probably end up doing is I will probably be watching most of it, and I'll probably record like a reaction on some of it, and then I'll probably do the ROM hack recording after that, or during one of the parts where it's like there's not much going on. I can just do the ROM hack after. But Saturday for sure. I'm gonna be doing the watch party, which is gonna be taking up quite a bit of time. So I think we'll probably end up doing Tekken 8 on Saturday, because I really want to see what all they're gonna be talking about during the FGO Fez. See what all they announce. So yeah, because Thursday I still want to do like the achievement grinding, and whatever other stuff on Thursday. So we'll do Tekken on Saturday. If anyone wants to join for Tekken on Saturday night, you're more than welcome to join. Me, because are we gonna sit through like? Because it starts at like 8 on both Friday and Saturday, and it's probably gonna go until probably about 5 in the morning. I'm not gonna be watching all of it. I'll probably have it on as like on the side as like a little mini monitor thing, but won't have it be, you know, there. So yeah, we'll definitely watch like the big thing. So I think what it looks like. See if I can pick the. There we go. So yeah. So what it kind of looks like is this might. So it'll only be last an hour. I think this one right here is probably gonna be like the big one. It'll probably be like whatever the event stuff is. And like, I think these two right here are probably gonna be like the big ones. I think this is gonna be like miscellaneous stuff. It's also gonna be like miscellaneous stuff and like. I think these are gonna be like the big ones. It's probably like a little recap of the day. And it's like the X posts, it's like the floor stuff. And the same thing with like day 2. Where once again it's like the long bits, like that one, it was kind of watch most of these. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun to do. But yeah. So again, first y'all hanging out to the vibe, lurking, all that good stuff. Pleasure to have all of you. Just remember, you're gonna be lurking. Appreciate the lurk. Getting to meet that where you turn the volume down the stream to meet the stream itself. That way your view can still count. It helped out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you, and let's pop back in. And let's just get this baby knocked out. Let's get the rest of this thing done. We have quite a bit of dialogue to do, so we shall try and get through it as fast as I can. This thing is already taking up a lot of time. Wait, where were we? Alright, it did the thing where it's like, hey, we're gonna cut out a lot of stuff. So again, sit back, relax, enjoy the thingies. And let's resume. Whew. It's hard, isn't it? It must be done. It must be done.
Nut, 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 nut.
Why, yes, Jalter,
Nut.
it is.
Nut.
It is as you say.
Nut.
Yes, it is.
Nut, 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 nut.
Anyway. Oh no, I wouldn't say. No, you're right. Hey, I didn't say it. It was these two, alright? They're the ones making things hard around here, right? I'm not doing anything. Alright? My hands are... You can see my hands. Alright? You see my hands? They're here. You can see them. They're not doing anything weird. Oh, shit. I did nothing wrong. Especially when I have to dispose of elements because they are simply not necessary. What are you, stupid? I know you gotta finish this book and sell a shitload of copies it brings to sell in this area. But once that's done, why don't you just take all the time you need to draw whatever the hell you want? Huh? Sometimes you got tons of things you want to draw, but there's a deadline you gotta meet. But if you can meet the deadline and draw whatever you want, wouldn't that be way better? I know that's what I do. Yes, I see. I could just draw it all later. Yeah, I'd love to see the complete version of the story too. You too, Master? Then that is what I shall do. Here, I thought all the Chinese herbal medicine Fushui Zhangxia gave me to a water bottle. Want some? Scotty, think fast! You want me to drink it? Alright, I'll do it. Glug, glug, glug. It is sour and spicy, but it's surprisingly good. Why is it surprisingly good? There! Backgrounds are done! As I say, after trimming away almost 100 chapters, final story is ended up super dense. Yep. Now just about every part of the lean, mean narrative machine. Everyone serves an important purpose. Really isn't any room for fun and games anymore. Now imagine if after all this, we realize we overlooked something crucial. That'd be some seriously bad shit. So bad all you can do is laugh. It's not funny, don't even joke about it. I can't go on. I can't feel my arms. Even though this unit is just an autonomous machine. Help me, Orland. Render? I'm here, everyone. After seeing Render's distress signal 30 minutes ago, so I knew something wasn't right. Orland, how are you with tablets? Tablets? Oh, you mean drawing tablets? I know my way around them. I want you to take care of these backgrounds. I also need to add some sound effects in this flashback battle scene. After that... Render, please wake up, Render! And it's like shaking, I'm like, wake up! Oh, very well. Even an empress such as myself is not wholly without pity. Besides, aiding a fellow queen will have placed her in my debt. As a savage ruler cannot let such an opportunity pass her by. Alright, hand me a brush. I will see to any and all pictures that require the drawing of blood. Why that specifically? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I can sense everyone else dealing with the deadline hell while I'm out here slacking off. Okay, since everyone's working so hard, I guess I'll just have to do my best to cheer them on from here. Woo woo! Go team, go! Fo. Pretty sure there's still a sports thing. Hello! I heard you all in the thick of it, so I came to see if I could help. About goddamn time you got here, you idiot of a saint! Hurry up and get to work. I want you to drive your brain harder than the damn workhorse. Are you calling me a workhorse? It's quite all sudden, but... Oh, okay, nothing really changed, but... Alright. If you need my help, then I'll gladly work my fingers to the bone. I'll start by checking them against the rough layouts and inking them. Damn. It must be how she ended up my club's arch rival. She doesn't waste a second changing gears. I see. Thank you for your help. I see. You've already done a lot to pare down. That's right, there's nothing left to cut out. Nothing left to cut. If anything, we might need to add more back in. How many more pages can we fit in here, Alter? 2? I'm drawing the line there. That's pretty tight. Can we really add more? It'd be pretty tough with at least some room to breathe. I'm only talking about 2 more pages though. This is definitely gonna be a close run thing. I don't know why, but Scotty's like appearance right now, I kind of dig it now. Like it kind of grew on me over a while, but I kind of like it now. Two more pages, huh? Let's hang on to them. They could be our break glass in case of emergency pages. All that aside, original 100 chapters you made were impressive in their own right, but this much more condensed version is really something. You think so? I do. There's a real sense of speed to it. It's the sort of thing you only get from condensing 100 chapters worth of story elements into a single book. And it's managed to do that while still preserving all its original lyricism. Or, lyricism. Yeah, lyricism. I can't say that word for the life of me, I'm sorry. Or, was it lyricism? Okay, author, do it! Huh? Me? Do what? You gotta ask, you're supposed to give us our orders. This is your story, you made it, so we do what you tell us. We'll still make suggestions, of course, but you're going to be making the final calls here. So it's your job to tell us what to do. I see. Yes, indeed. And then I, Scotty, do hereby entreat you all. Please help me complete and Chromia silent tears. Yeah, I guess we could. Yeah, that'd be me. Everyone else is like so gung ho. I'd be like, alright, yeah, sure, why not? Different creators take different approaches. Some prefer to appeal to as broad an audience as possible rather than a niche, and create art which reflects the times. Some believe they can find an audience who will share their interests and so put more of themselves into the work. Whatever the motive, whatever the reasoning, each path offers its own share of agony, joy, sorrow, and benediction. But the way I, Jean d'Arc Alter, see it, Scotty fits none of these molds. As far as I can tell, the art of creation seems more like a necessary ritual for her. One slow, painstaking step at a time. To bring the world and the conclusion she wants to see closer to reality. It doesn't matter how horrific, painful, or harsh it may be. It doesn't matter if she cries from sheer helplessness. People, the world, force life into existence, they have to. They endure such grief and threatens to tear their hearts in half and struggle to rise to their feet. And they do this while carrying something pure and precious in their hearts. Not foolhardiness, but love. And so the story comes to an end. With the two couples that were originally meant to be sacrifices, shown living happily together until the end of the days. It's finished. Yep, we're done. Okay, let's take this outside. I mean, can we talk? In private, maybe? Okay. You're still not satisfied, are you? No. I still feel as though there's a little more I could do. Perhaps I could have drawn or done something else entirely. Look, I'll do whatever I can, within reason, to help you be satisfied with this book. But I'm guessing your regrets are never going to completely disappear. Is this just how it is? Even when you feel like you've drawn the greatest masterpiece of your life, if you give it some time and come back to it, you'll still see holes all throughout it. I know that that's how it was for me. But you don't think this one's turned out bad, right? Of course not. But with you and everyone else helping, I managed to deliver a lovely story. If it's not too presumptuous of me to say so, I think it came out very well indeed. And those are exactly the times where it still feels like there's more you could do. You just can't help but keep asking yourself, is this okay? Could it be even better? But no matter how embarrassing it might be, you've got to wrap it up at some point. Got a point. Yes, you're right, I'll do that. But hey, I get how you feel. And like I said before, you can always take your time drawing as much as you want later. And Master and I will both be waiting for whatever you do next, no matter how many years that you take. Got it. Aw, look at them being the best of friends. Oh, that is an adorable cover. So, having successfully completed her story in only 2 volumes, Scotty was so overcome with relief that she collapsed once more. Nice. And congrats, all the copies in circulation have been tallied up. You've absolutely smashed the sales goal. Which means you now officially clear this area. I got you a bouquet to celebrate your achievement, but I don't see Scotty anywhere. Yeah, I'm afraid she's not here. She was so moved to see the last page checked and sent to the printer that she collapsed again. And then Nightingale insists very firmly that we let her take Scotty back to the castle. I see. I don't blame her. Scotty would have died if she kept that up. Well, anyway, I read over the finished book. I would like to spend more time in that world, but it was a beautiful way to end the story. Gave me hope for the character's future. Seeing a truly happy ending with all the couple's problems resolved was truly wonderful. I do wish there was at least a little more of it to read, though. Good thing Scotty's planning on continuing the story then, huh? I can't wait. 15 more minutes, you can go home and continue where you left off in Descendant. Nice. Nice. You got this, Renji. You're in the home stretch. Those 15 minutes will go by in a flash, and then you'll be like, "Thank God I can finally go home." And then you'll rush home, sit down, you'll turn on the game, you'll get ready to sit down, and then you'll go. You just get knocked out. You'll be so comfy and ready, you'll just pass right out, and you'll wake up like 5 hours later, and you're like, "Oh shit, I left everything on. Alright, well, time to turn this off." Go back to sleep. Totally haven't done that. I do not talk from experience. Not at all. That has never ever happened to me. Never ever. I would never say anything that actually has happened to me before. Never. What are you gonna do in the first Descendant when you get to it later, Renji? What farming are you gonna be doing? Still gonna be going for the ultimate parts or whatever? Well, that takes care of this area seal. The Arctic Tower is right over there. If you want to grab the Holy Grail, now's your chance. We still need to tidy up here, so I'm afraid we can't join you. Hey, they're just off to grab the Holy Grail, right? Piece of cake! Well, Master, shall we get going? There may still be someone behind all this, so be on your guard. Oh yeah, great point. Let's be really careful on our way there. The Arctic Tower. Well, I'll be. That's really impressive. Am I seeing things, or is the sun actually floating right above it? It certainly looks that way. It didn't look like that on the way here. But now that we're standing at the tower's base, it feels like we're close enough to reach out and touch the sun. Maybe it's some kind of illusion? I'm detecting a powerful magical energy signal near you. There is definitely something floating above the tower. Farming for ultimate weapon that I have, like, yeah, that's what I need to do at some point as well. I know at some point I need to start farming for that so I can get that done. Get all the parts for that, and then I'll have to do the same thing for the devotion. And then eventually the cavalry gun, I'll have to do that one. I am not looking forward to that at all. It's covered in a shell of magical energy, so we haven't been able to determine what's inside. It could just be a massive high-density magical energy, or it could be undergoing real nuclear fusion, just like the actual sun. Well, something about looking up at it makes me feel like my eyes are going crazy. That's why you don't stare at the sun! You jackass! You don't stare at the sun! Everyone knows that. Oh god, Garrett. I love the sun, I really do. His golden rays remind me of my brother's hair, and his gentle warmth reminds me of my king. But for some reason, seeing it like this, closer than ever, is making me really uneasy. Something tells me this isn't the sun we know. Yes, I think so too. Can you hear me alright? Hi, Gordy. This is going off in the ice wonder, and this unbelievable sign on our monitors has scared me out of my wits. In person, this sun probably looks a little bigger than usual, but on video, it looks absolutely enormous. And what's more, it's giving off an equally enormous magical energy reading. What could this mean? No, never mind that now. If nothing else, we're not seeing any harmful signals. For the time being, your priority should be securing the Holy Grail being kept somewhere in that tower. Well done on getting to this point. Now you're approaching the end. Be on your guard, that's all I have to say. Senpai, everyone have the results of our scan. First of all, the entire tower is giving off high levels of magical energy. We believe that's due to the Holy Grail. So I see. True, there's a lot of magical energy swirling around this thing. So this is the kind of Holy Grail Chaldea regularly deals with. Feel like the Holy Grail is up at the top, probably at the tower's apex. And that is working in concert with that brightly glowing sun thing. The Holy Grail. If it's in the tower, then that would have to mean the mastermind hid it there after having Scotty use it. I guess this means they really are protecting it then. Don't know, but either way, we should get going. Right, then let's go right. Huh? Who turned out the lights? Someone flipped the switch. It's dark in here. Hey, there are even more ends now. Whatever are you talking about? Congratulations, one and all, on making your way to this Tower of Ice. Sure, it wasn't easy, especially the part where we had to deal with all those evil spirits you summoned at the haunted house. Also, his are all ins now, right? Yep, I wonder if he noticed that himself. I am afraid this is as far as you go. You see, she has no wish for her Kaldane to claim the Holy Grail. Goodness, do forgive me. I'm afraid my Shikigami simply cannot contain their excitement. I don't know who this mastermind is, and I don't care. Why should I consider my royal self with some so-called mastermind from who knows where, and who can only be bothered to show up now of all times? Don't make me laugh. Well, I don't know about that. Sure, I wasn't here the whole time, but it's not like I'm only just now showing up. I mean, I first ran into you guys at the hot springs, and we've been together since the haunted house now, right? Huh? Fofo! Oh, wait a minute. Was Ibuki Doji the one behind this all this entire time? He was bowing. Though he remained completely expressionless, Ashidomi was bowing. In an instant, all present realized that the mastermind behind this singularity wasn't hiding in the tower. She was standing beside them. It was... It was Ibuki. That makes so much sense later on. That makes so much sense. Yikes, you scared me. Damn it, so you're behind all this? I had a bad feeling about you, but I didn't want to believe it. The mastermind. That was an incredible attack from Yanqing. Wasn't just lightning fast, it was so strong it would have obliterated me if I had taken it on without my armor on. But it didn't even scratch Ibuki Doji. I'm detecting a powerful enemy signal now. Ibuki Doji has turned hostile. Please be careful, everyone. You're facing an enemy who is a divine spirit connected to a holy grail. On the one hand, I can't believe it. On the other, it makes perfect sense. That hurts, Master. But you're right, I'm afraid it's true. I'm the mastermind this time. I'm the one who asked Dominique Scotty the Holy Grail. Oh, shit. What the? You seem like a completely different being now. Oh ho ho! At last you grace us with your true presence. How beautiful, how frightful. You truly are the raging spirit of Ibuki. I know I was right to swear allegiance to you. Now what is your desire? Do you mind a sacrifice as befits your wild nature? Silence. Then I bury your fangs before me, priest. Such schemes, entrapment, and mockery may be amusing to you humans, it is not to me. Not at all, my lady. I would never dare to scheme in your noble presence. What's more, if you bury your fangs at me, then you have no use even as a dog. Do so again, you'll find yourself returned to the dust from whence you came. Oh. Now then, this summer, once again, I command you to rock my wild Aramitama to its core. I will let you spend this fragile summer however you like. We gotta fight! Section 8, give on everything but summer. Okay, so we're at section 8. So yeah, these like below the epilogues, like these are just random like side stuff. I'm not going through those. I'm not going through those. I'm just debating if I want to go through the last 3. Because these will take up a lot of dialogue. Ah, fuck it. We made it this far, we might as well. Might as well. To get this thing knocked out. About 1 year ago. Okay. Oh-ho. Same when this place has been bleached away. I thought the North Pole might be an exception. But no, I see it is just as blank as everywhere else. Nothing but pure white as far as I can see, no matter where one goes. Very well, I can work with this. Yes, I think this will do nicely. As you wish, my lady. Then I shall make a singularity here in the Arctic. No, I'm sure you wish we granted, oh wild one. I must say I was quite surprised. I didn't think one such as yourself would bring such a savage spirit origin to Chaldea. This a bit of whimsy, nothing more. What will you do this time? Will you attempt to become a beast once again? Not at all. Not at all. You certainly just, my lady. The others aside, I would never dare to compete with Lady Kama. What I mean to say is, that was Limo's doing, yes? I have no personal knowledge of such things, I assure you. You never fail to make me laugh. Now then, what sort of singularity would you like to make? You may give the Holy Grail your orders directly, or you may command me to do so instead if you prefer. Ooh. Then I want you to find someone filled with love and compassion right away. Whether these things stem from karma or resentment does not matter to me. The only one who seeks love in a place of lamentation is fit to make use of this. The Holy Grail. Are you sure you don't wish to use it yourself? Oh my god, were I to use the Holy Grail in this land, I would become truly wild. And a wild spirit kills not for anything. Of course, such is the purpose gods have always served. Yes, my lady. So yes, I shall make a singularity here, but it will not be I who furnishes it. That I shall leave to one who is full of love and compassion. Now, bring me such a person. I will have them remake this blank land into an eternal paradise, and rock my wild spirit to its core. Master? How long did that last? So that was your famous REM state. Don't worry, it only lasts about 3.2 seconds. Doesn't change, don't miss a smileless like smile. And an incredibly hostile looking divine spirit Ibuki Doji is still right here in front of us. Ibuki Doji. An eternal summer paradise. So you don't care for it. I see. Huh? You surely do not reject summer itself. You always enjoy summer so flippantly. Then is it a problem my paradise? Is that what you do not enjoy? No, it's not that either. It is eternity you see as sinful. Damn right. Why? There can be nothing which truly endures for eternity. Gods are no less subject to that truth than humans. The stars, the moon, even the vast expanses of space will not last forever. But even so, we must continue to strive for eternity. The singularity was meant to seek the eternal. Even should humanity end and this planet be wiped completely clean, this singularity will continue to strive to create an eternal paradise. I have decided that it shall be so. How can that be sinful? Come on, it can't be that bad, right? I don't know much about eternity, But I do know this singularity can't remain here once we restore humanity. Humanity, huh? Alright, we had to fight the fish again. Ice fish? I thought those were Scotty's familiars. They're not Scotty. Or not, they're not Scotty's. They belong to the Singularity's true mastermind, Ibuki Toji. Foe. They do look a lot like Scotty's at a glance, though. You must have really not wanted to reveal your stuff earlier, huh? But if your expression right now is anything to go by, it seems like that may not have been the case. Whether they didn't want to be found out, but still wanted to stay close to Master? Am I right? An emotional decision, huh? I think I kinda get that, but I'm not totally sure. Whee! Yikes! Okay, I guess that means I was right. So it wasn't not Scotty interfering with our efforts all this time, it was Ibuki Doji. But then no time to think about that now. Now's the time for my Mystic Sword. Let's go, Honored. Wow, wow. Okay. Stay out of my way, fish. I cannot see that cocky Ibuki Doji with you blocking my view. Damn, these fish are our strongest servants. Ugh, this is gonna suck. I can confirm that they're all in a very agitated state, and like Lady Avalon said, they each have a magical energy as the run-of-the-mill heroic spirit. Let's do this, guys. You got it. Beginning combat synchronization, prepare for high mobility combat.
Whee!
If you mean to reject my eternal summon, then come and find me. Find me and rock my wall of spirit to its core. After that, I shall let you spend this fragile summer as you please. Here, Lady Doji, this way. If Doji and Doman are on the move, they're heading inside the tower. Then we better take care of these things quickly, shall we? Here they come, get ready. Yeah. Who wants fish food? Anyone want fried fish? Fish sticks? A fish fillet? Fish nuggies? Fish sticks? Fish rings? Fish chips? I got nothing else. Those weren't ice fish at all. There was a giant piranha covered in a layer of ice. Talk about freaky. I think so? I thought their beady little eyes were kinda cute. Their eyes? I can't say I thought about them like that. I had no particular problem with them, save for them having the gall to attack me. At least they're all gone now. Come, Master, let us be on our way. Ibuki Doji is a poor excuse for a mastermind. In fact, now that I think back on it, that whole incident with her in my haunted house only happened because she assigned herself to manage my area. And I very nearly fell for it. Maybe this means she's actually a good hands-on general manager? Oh, wait. I guess the general manager and a heroic spirit with the Holy Grail aren't really the same thing at all, huh? Some things can only be done by those who stand at the very top. In my experience, micromanaging is really a productive approach. Write that down. And inscribe that into your mind. This is one hell of a true statement. And I deal with that crap at work almost all the time. It sucks. I see. Guess you wouldn't know being an empress at all. Come to think of it, the whole incident at the hot spring was the Bukidoji's fault, too. Not only was she not helping things, she even caused the whole mess in the first place. And of course, there are the ice fish, too. So while she's been getting in our way, she's also been helping each area improve their business. No sense. No wait, she says something about this place being an eternal paradise. Is it possible that she truly wants every visitor to enjoy themselves? If that's her intent, she cannot let this singularity be erased too quickly. It would seem to explain it, yeah. But either way, we still can't let a singularity take root permanently. We've got to get that Holy Grail back. Then let's go after Ibuki and at Domin. Right, we'll make our way toward the tower, but we'll stay alert. Looks like we're near the end game then. Let's make the most of it. Fo. And on to the next area.
You just walk right out the door. Don't want to do this anymore. Now I'm lost without you. You drive me crazy out my mind. How'd you do this
Alright, take a break.
every time?
I'm seeing what appears to be the Holy Grail magical energy signal coming from the top of the tower. Looks like Bukidoji and Domin are there too. They all seem to be on the path right beneath that glowing sphere. So far, this sphere appears stable. I'm not seeing any magical energy signals or hostiles on the scene leading up to... Whoa! Multiple hostiles just appeared up ahead of you. More fish!
Squee!
Great, more fish. If that wasn't bad enough... Shadow Servant type hostiles confirmed. And they all have high magical energy readings. Choosing Spirit Origin to maximize combat abilities. Battle preparation is complete. These guys look pretty strong. As much as I would love to take some time for a proper spar with them, I'm guessing we need to hurry right now. As far as my sword, we won't make it past them. Then we fight, and then we make it past them. Bam. Damn it, not even pretending to be ice fish anymore. Wear ourselves out pretty quick if we have to keep this up. I see. Looks like the shadow servers are imitations of the servers we've seen in the other areas thus far. And since we haven't run into the same ones twice, I am betting they can't just keep popping up infinitely. That's good to hear. How about the fish? Those I can't say. There are even more of them. There may be a limit on the shadows, but what about the fish? What a haul. Is that really the right sentiment just now? Duck, or you'll get burned. I was wondering when you showed up again. Good old Hi, Dantes. I tried everything I could think of, but could do nothing to interfere with the tower's operation. I can't say this makes up for that, but it should be better than nothing. Everyone's here! You're all here. Yeah, we're here, and right after we said goodbye, too. Laughing Boy here wouldn't even tell us what the hell's going on. I absolutely did. Whatever shit you said doesn't count. Explain it better, damn it. One moment, the Count of Monte Cristo was inviting us along, and the next thing we knew, we were here. I guessing the priest is up to no good again. Man, when Mambo-chan finally gonna learn? I told him he was gonna have to take the next L on his next evil scheme. like all the ones before it. Of course, I guess there's one really simple reason he's gonna fail again. We're gonna do whatever it takes to stop him. Yes, let's throw every conceivable obstacle in his path. Bad things can and do happen, but it's also in humanity's nature to rise up and fight against them. Oh, this is really something. Never thought I'd see so many heroic spirits gathered in one place. Looks like everyone of the servers we've seen in each of the other areas are here. That's a sight, but how did you all get here? Damn it, I am never doing that again! In between Candace's protection my runes, just getting here took a hell of a lot out of us. To make matters worse, that cackling bastard and his entourage slowed us down. Maybe let's not too afraid of every servant in this singularity, but still. Anywhere here to back up, Master, want us to handle the fish and shadows? That'd be great, please do. You got it. Alright, you hear that? We're handling the chumps out here so the rest of you get lost. And you probably already know this, but I'm gonna say it anyway. If you're gonna make Kane as a divine spirit mop up weaklings, then you better win, or I'll kill you myself. You got it. This is it. You've arrived at the top of the tower. I'm picking up the Holy Grail up here, as well as the Bukidoji and Domen. Well, this place certainly is impressive. Never seen the sun depicted quite so directly. It seems less like a really marble, more like almost divine, maybe? Oh? You're here earlier than I expected. Step aside, bitch. Just so we are perfectly clear, I am still your servant, Master. If that is truly what you want, then I will happily obey your orders. But first, Master, let me be certain of one thing. Are you truly prepared to match yourself against a god? Then Lady Bukidoji is a wild god, a dread monster with the heavenly scales tipped all the way in her favor. She cannot be more different from the Disney Lady Bukidoji we see day in and day out. A dread monster? A dread monster, huh? Not even the counterforce is likely to be much help in a singularity. Press your luck, and you will die. Eternal summer, was it? What could be so wrong with that? Why not relax and simply enjoy the festivities as long as you like? Domen? Can't let a singularity stay around forever. I see. So you won't change your mind. Well, I can hardly say this is unusual for you. Then I shall stand as witness to your life, your struggle till the very end. I will watch from a front row seat until the curtain finally comes down on all of us. Now please go right ahead, and do be careful not to let the mid-sky sun incinerate you. And for the midsummer daimyos and new sun of the Arctic, the wall is spread. Dainen Ibuki Doji. Dainen? Dainen? Dead ass. Dead ass. Da booba. But also, dead ass. A goddess of summer. The god who laid claim to the Arctic Circle Holy Grail sat before them now. Her mere presence stated clearly that this was their divine realm, and had been so since the world had begun. Someone whispered that the various torii gates here proved this was a divine realm belonging solely to her. Which meant the sun hanging just above her head belonged to her as well. They only lived because she permitted it. It is said that one day, the world will disappear and then tore into white. If that is so, then I shall begin in anew. That was my thinking. That is what I told Scotty. It is why I created this eternal summer. Why summer? The boy's lips moved, his tongue too. That could only mean she was allowing him to speak. You are the reason. You always seem to enjoy it very much. The summer spent on a warm tropical island, the summer where you met and parted ways with an ancient being. Yes, it was just about a year ago now. You mean with Ruler Da Vinci? And a fucking dinosaur? I'm glad you wanted to make me happy, but this isn't what I want. I see. Then I will end this now. Yes, I think I was trying starting over from the Age of Gods then. The Age of Gods then. Aww. That's way bigger than I was thinking. Heroic spirits of the observatory, shadows of humanity. This would be your next place of gathering. I will weave and bind all your wishes to one, and with it create a whole new world, a new age of gods right here. In this land of endless winter, I will create an eternal summer. That would be preferable to unending whiteness blanketing the world, no? And I shall warm the world with my flames. I am a summer and the very flames themselves. And the mid-sky sun warm the Arctic and the summer waters. Oh shit. Now dance. Be merry. Celebrate. I will permit it, I will permit all. The summer delight you and the summer drive you mad. Live your life with a smile on your face and die on a midsummer day. Sorry, but I can't. If I did that, I might as well leave the world bleached. I see. She said she would allow everything. Does that include allowing Caldea's mission to acquire the Holy Grail and erase the singularity? Yes, it should. She will allow dissent. She will even allow her spirits to take up arms against nature. Just as she said, she will permit all. Assuming they can demonstrate the power that rivals her own. Let's hit her with everything we've got. I will permit it. I will permit all. If you want to oppose me, fight me and live. And if you can, defeat me. And there's this big ass battle. Which, I don't remember what I did to beat her. All I know it was kind of a pain in the ass. Not like a major pain when I use like command spells, but it just sucked. Because like she had like a 3 break bar. And I think like a shit ton of like enemies that would just constantly just spawn in, which was horrible. God, I don't remember what we did. Now I can try and look at the node to see what.
Gave you too much, now I'm swallowed. Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow. Oh, go on, just do what you do.
Yeah, she had a 3, well, two break bars, but you know.
As I bleed for you, cry for you, let me
I can't. I think this is where I used one of the assassin Valkyries to get this done. And there's that, or I just went full in on like buster looping. It was one of those two. Now finish her. Finish her. All together now. Amino, Kaiminafune, Lupus Strike Fang. Ibiki Dozi's magical energy readings are dropping. I could imagine them much before the battle began, but with their output this much lower, maybe she doesn't have the strength to keep fighting? I wouldn't be too sure. We've been padding our numbers a pretty good amount too. So I'm getting the sense that this isn't over yet. Yes, yes. Trying to build a new world, it will require a great deal of blood, sweat, and tears. On both sides. Ibiki Dozi's magical energy rating just spiked. It looks like... Damn it, I hate it when I'm right. How's everyone doing? Can you all keep going? Of course, we'll be with you until the end. But first, why don't we hear what the new guest has to say? New guest? Oh look, it's Summer Scotty! Hi! Are you feeling better now? It is I. My weakness created the singularity, so it is only right that I should be here now too. Scotty, wait. Did you run away again? No, there's simply no chance of me giving them the slip again. Suffice to say, neither Nightingale, Asclepius, nor Paracelsus have much capacity for holding back. That bad? Even I would have no hope of slipping through the security measures undetected. This is merely an illusion. I use my own runes as well as Celtic Skahawk's runes to create what is essentially a clone. I cannot fight in this form, the most I can do is talk. In some ways it is like a terminal meant specifically for dialogue. So since all I can do is talk, let us talk, my friend. So, Ibuki Doji, the true queen of the Arctic. I suppose in a sense it has been some time since you last spoke. It seemed you turned me on while I worked on my manga, but I did not recognize you since we never had met in person. Very well, I will allow you anything as well. You intend to resist, to fight? All I want is to talk. You know, I never did have a proper conversation. Oh? No, I'm quite certain we did. You spoke of how the world would disappear and then turn to white. That is why we both wish for the Holy Grail to give us an eternal summer, an eternal paradise. It's true, you're exactly right. I entrusted my longing for eternity to your Holy Grail in the form of a wish. And I gave shape to the singularity you created, with help from many other heroic spirits. Why do you waver? What is it you long for? Long for what you wish, desire whatever pleases you. Even with the possession of the Holy Grail, I am still the same God. Take your wish and I will grant it. No, that's okay. I already put my heart and soul into that manga. Not of course my entire heart and soul. But it wasn't enough to show me that I should not use the singularity to make this dream come true. And that is why I can tell you, truly, that I am satisfied. Oh, wild yet kind god of a faraway land. True goddess of summer who gave me this paradise. I've had enough. Let us put an end to this now, and... Thank you. And just like that... She got beat. I see. So you've had enough, huh? How about you, Master? Yeah, I've had more than enough fun this summer, too. Gotcha! Your words out of the ring of truth, your wish is clear as a bell. You have permanent strength. So if that is what you desire, then that is what I will give you. Hey, thanks for the grail. The Holy Grail has appeared, and Looks like Ibuki Doji's magical energy connection to it is gone. Yep, you guys can have it. I might not totally understand it, but I can tell you guys don't want the summer to keep going on any longer. So I'm wrapping things up and giving you the Holy Grail. Maybe I just got a little too excited last summer. Sorry. That's it. Well, all's well that ends well, right? So it's not like she's the first one here to get carried away. Yes, well, I can think of a few examples of what you mean. We've been monitoring the situation from here in the castle, and I can tell you that once the god makes up their mind, they don't stop for anything. Take it from me, if it wasn't for Aphrodite, Athena, and Hera getting overly worked up, Paris wouldn't have inadvertently kicked off their Trojan War. I swear, gods are nothing but trouble. I may have gotten carried away too, I'm sorry everyone. First with winter, now with summer too. What a pathetic excuse for a queen I am. Ah, who cares about a few goofs here and there? Besides, by virtue of what we are, those of us in the position to rule do not make mistakes. Or at least I don't. I think my king would never say anything like that, but if King Gilgamesh and King Iskandar were here, maybe they'd agree? Sniffle. A sniff sniff. A sniff sniff. A sniff sniff. Come on, don't be so hard on yourself. Everyone makes mistakes, right? Gods are no exception. Plus, I can't help but sympathize after reading her manga. I mean, it was obviously about having to work through some things. Can't blame her for not wanting to see the world end twice, but no wonder the prospect for eternity was so tempting for her. Not that I can actually say any of that to her. Yeah, it's okay. Everyone fails sometimes. Dragon Saint. Indeed, indeed. This is clear she truly regrets her actions. I see no reason not to forgive her. Buffo. You? Yes? Bah, you're one to talk. Everything alright on your end? Yep, we're all okay over here. You should have seen it, Chanmis. The place would lit up with so many noble phantasms you'd think it was a fireworks festival. That said, you don't ever learn, do you, Mabutan? Can't take my eyes off you for a second, can I? I assure you, I regret my actions most sincerely. I behold the open, honest look in my eyes. Behold it. Oh, yep, he's gonna try something again. Hey, Cody, you don't have any other ways we can punish that handsome bastard even on Myozi, do you? There's the one I told Lady Kame about. Do you mean other than that one? Ah, don't worry about it. Figured I'd at least ask. I'm sure you don't have a bunch of those just lying around. I still have 3 others. You do? Get him! Oh, no you don't. Hey, all's well that ends well. Neither Bikidoji nor Scotty meant any harm. Mission accomplished. What about me? Bitch, you going in fucking timeout. Until otherwise. Whew. Great job, Senpai. We're getting things ready for your trip, but I'm afraid it'll still be a little while yet. I hope you don't mind waiting. Nah, no problem at all. Okay. Senpai, I just had a thought. Is it just me, or were Ibuki-doji, Scotty, and all the area managers all doing what they did to make someone else happy? You might be onto something. Oh, good. Hey, Fo. You think so too, Fo? Oh, Fo. There you are. I know you're still young, but do be careful. Sunburn cares nothing for age. Yeah, it looks like we'll be able to go home soon. Oh, yes, about that. So, look, I know we should head back to Novum Chaldea as soon as possible, but since we're already here and singularity like this don't come along every day, well, I've decided you're free to do whatever you like with your time until the singularity disappears. Really? Whatever, like? Anything? I recognize this may be odd coming from me, but Caldea presently has little to offer in the way of employee benefits. So now we're reasonably sure it's safer, I see no harm within you to take a little time for yourself. I'll head back first, someone has to handle your duties when you're away after all. So why don't I Mash join you here in my place? Yes, sir, you hear that, Mash? My delightful, adorable Kohai. Yes, I heard. I'll be there as soon as I get my swimsuit. So I could ask you to show me around? Why, of course. Why, of course. Ah, youth. Now that's how it should be. Whoa! Shh, not so loud. And Master Dragons didn't have their time together. Foe? Yeah. Sooner or later, summer has to end. And with it, all this fun. Might be right. Everything ends eventually. But if nothing else, at least there's still a little time before the summer draws to a close. So go on, young ones, enjoy yourselves. Have all the fun you can for as long as you possibly can. Fo? Isn't that basically what Ibuki wanted? Yeah, it is. And so what if it is? I don't want the fun to end any more than she does. I honestly never cared whether an ending was happy, beautiful, or even meaningful. I never ever liked endings. Suspicious. Yeah, we'll go to the epilogue. Caldea's Magical Summer Theme Park Arctic Summer World, Epilogue 1. Party cleanup. There's actually 2 epilogues. I know one of them we have to do a fight in. A female incubus who kind of resembles me and calls herself the Mage of Flowers. I guess it's no surprise that there could be a word like that out there. Plus, people interpret legends in all kinds of ways. So no, I don't have a problem with her. I was even jealous when she showed up in a swimsuit spirit origin like it was a big deal. But I would like to at least say this. She can never ever be my sister. No chance. A secretive girl who loves playing pranks and generally thinks that even people's psychological suffering is intriguing. I still don't need any blood relatives like that. I'm honestly not sure who ever would. Fo. No one had bad intentions, each of them was thinking only of others. Well, that is certainly a lovely story, isn't it? However, this place, the paradise, each area seems far too individualistic, noisy, and lacking in cohesion to qualify as a paradise. Well, yeah, of course. That's always the case with human societies. They've always been noisy and incohesive. But that's the very thing which makes them so precious. I guess you never see it that way, though, Not as you are now, at any rate. Ooh, hi, Kichi. Kichi Hogan, or Hoshin. That's your whole problem right there, Doman. Kata. I hope you're ready because I'm not about to let you off the hook as easily as Dragon Sync did. Looks like I won't have to do anything about you after all. No thank you. I'm here too. I can go on Kodo and Donzo as well, but they probably wouldn't be satisfied with any sort of your death, so the 3 of us are going to give you a well-deserved dose of tough love. Hehe. Love? Love's not part of my treatment program. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now, everyone just hold on, please. What terrible crime have I committed? Do you truly believe that I had any choice as to whether or not to obey a divine spirit with the Holy Grail at her command? And a divine spirit of a Ibuki Daimyojin at that? You are aware she's one of the heads of the Yamata no Orochi, one of Japan's 3 greatest monsters ever. I'm a monk Daimyoji like myself could never dare. Kata. As you think of gods and elementals as anything other than food. No, I'm questioning your own reasons for obeying her. And that can only mean there's more to this than meets the eye. More than meets the eye. Transformers! Do. Though I cannot claim to have been aware of that from the start. May I have a word, Asclepius? Scotty's condition is getting worse. Magical energy loss hasn't slowed down at all. If anything, it's only getting worse, so only slightly with every area still that's broken. Odd. Even in the circumstances, you shouldn't be losing this much magical energy. Almost seems intentional, like something or someone is getting more anxious with each broken seal and so absorbing more magical energy from her in response. Seems intentional, We were told that each area is using as much magical energy as its manager likes. I wonder if that's true. What do you make of the singularity, Paracelsus? I'd say it's about the same as most similar singularities, though it is on the flashier side. I agree, which means a single Holy Grail should be enough for its magical energy needs. Perhaps it is a matter of sheer scale, given the size of the Arctic Circle. I don't think so. The Arctic Circle as a whole may be big, but the various areas interspersed throughout the singularity aren't exceptionally spacious. You're correct about that as well. That's why Master's been forced to navigate between them in a ship. Alright, what if we hypothesize that her magical energy loss isn't caused by the various areas? Do you think that something or someone intentionally taken it from her? Or it could be the Arctic Circle itself? Interesting. Hey, Domin, you've gone back to all M's and no N's. I'm honored you noticed. Furthermore, now that you have, you left me with no choice. So much for resolving this peacefully. Master! Alright, let's get this cleanup detail sorted. So you're here too, my master? This is quite the turn of events. Very well, and if you think you can chilly put an end to this banquet, go ahead and try. So we fight him, and crack an egg, and we beat his ass. Arr! Hey, got you. You got good leave me out of the summer fun, Domin. In fact, I had so much time on my hands, I already read the book I got at Servant Fez. Okay. It was a selection of 100 methods of torture. Someone bought Woo's book. Oh my goodness. I see, that sounds like a most captivating read. I'm just kidding. But I am about to take plenty of time to give you the lecture you so richly deserve. I had fun with that. Thanks, Kichi. Nice try, but smiling won't get you out of this. Very well, if I must. That should do it. Going back to Master, you've spent enough of your precious free time on this as it is. I have no objection to you cutting loose, as they say, if you come away with an interesting energy, and then I will treat you. Now I'm coming to it, of course. Don't worry, I'll make sure to stay out of your way. Alright, then let's all go together, without any injuries. That would be best. But go on, get out of here. Goodbye and hello. Epilogue 2. Arctic Summer World, Kade's Magical Summer Theme Park. Epilogue 2. Goodbye and a hello. Get done with this, we'll do some pulls, and we'll call it a night. Oh, there you are. Hey, Master of Chaldea, could you have a moment of your time? Yeah, what's up? What's up, buddy? Oh, you'll see. Now, would you come up on deck with me? Alright. What is it you got in mind? Oh, there's Render and the Master of Chaldea over here. Really came. Sorry to calling you so late at night. We understand you need to rest, but it's now or never. Oh, it's already started. You three were summoned by the Holy Grail, so... Yes, that's right. Heroic spirits who are summoned to a singularity by a Holy Grail always disappear when the Holy Grail is collected. We talked about whether we should just disappear without saying anything, but... we didn't like that idea, none of us did. We're not entirely sure why though. I wonder if Thrud, Hilder, or their sister Brynhild would understand this feeling. My best guess is back when Render was accompanying you, she acquired more data every time she synced up with the other three Valkyries for combat. That's probably how she came to know about you. Nah, never mind. Forgot to say anything. Hers? We know what you want to say, we're on the same unit. Yeah, and, you know, you might be right. But we have another theory. Seeing how hard you fought to help Lady Scotty, well... we think maybe we sense some real heroism in you. Just kidding, the truth is, we honestly don't know. It really is strange. There you three are. I sense your spirit origin's feeding, and... maybe I should... if you're thinking about using primordial runes, don't. And... but some of them here, it should be I who... hey, yeah! Hey! Master of Chaldea is right, you almost died, remember? No more pushing yourself. Instead, we can use a little workaround. Huh? That was impressive, but it's also... what did you do, Lady A? I told you a workaround. Gotta love them, hee hee. Well, only one of them will be able to fight at a time. You see, there can only be a set. Something like that. But it'll be up to you, Master. There's may not be the easiest spirit origin to work with, but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. I still left you a video in the video file in the cabin, so make sure to watch that too. Ah. Lady Avalon. Ah. Yeah, you all knew this was coming. Well, there goes some of me here too, so this was always going to happen. Oh, no you don't. Don't look at me like that. I'm sorry. Hey, now, I can't go around apologizing for absolutely everything. Besides, you're not even the one who summoned me. I'm just a typical beautiful mage of flowers who stopped by because this all looked fun. Can't you use a workaround from earlier on yourself? Haha, no can do. That only works because they're Valkyries with identical spirit origins. I'm sure you'll summon me again though if fate wills it. In fact, I prefer it if you did. I wasn't really only planning to hang out here for a little while, but you all just so interesting. And of course I'd like to read more of Scotty's manga too. And we'll have to see you again someday. Well, this is it. Make sure to give the Valkyries plenty of big sister love on behalf of everyone's little sister. As for me, I swear on the Tower of Avalon that I'll be praying for the paths you all walk to be blessed with clear blue skies and flowers as far as I can see. Bye. I won't summon you. Even though having another pretender would be kind of good. Even if you are only support. Okay, let me explain. I'm just gonna skip over the bit about the Valkyrie's temperament if you don't mind. Basically, my workaround is a specialist for origin synthesis that takes advantage of the Valkyrie's particular traits. This only works because you already have units from the same manufacturing period registered at Chaldea. As for exactly how my workaround works, it takes one of the new Valkyries and registers her the Spiritron dress from the unit you already have at Chaldea. It also results in other Valkyries being automatically registered in the Noble Phantasms. I mean, all the Valkyries have some of the Noble Phantasms regardless of the class, right? So this format allows us to temporarily summon multiple Valkyries and release their Noble Phantasms all at once. We then tie this format directly to the Spirit Origins. All this means is that your first step must be to select just one of the Valkyries already at Chaldea, which is to say Thrud, Hildur, or Lyn, and we went with Thrud. And once you've done so, the Valkyrie who was manufactured at the same time as the Valkyrie you chose will be registered as a simple Spiritron dress. For example, if you chose Thrud, then Render, who is manufactured at the same time, will be registered as a simple Spiritron dress for her. If you choose Hildur, the simple Spiritron dress unit will be Rune, which we went with on JP only because Green and Twin Tails, so I went her. And I went with Thrud because Render was, chosen off of Twitter. I just wasn't sure if I wanted to go with Thrud or Orlin because they both have really good designs. The ult also really good. They themselves are really good. I don't want to share which of the short hair I wanted to go with. Render or Orland. I wasn't sure which one to go with. Because Urz and Thrud both have the same long hair, so it's a different color. It doesn't really matter with that one. And if you choose Orland, it will be Urz. Yeah, it's Urz and Thrud pretty much have the same, so I don't really care. It was mainly between Orland and Render. Too complicated? Yes, it sort of is, yeah. Sorry about that. If I had more time, I could have set things up so that you could switch between any of the Valkyries the way you could between the original three. But I don't. Sorry. I'm afraid this is the best I could do under the circumstances. Parts of me are already starting to disappear. So I hope you can forgive me for not doing a better job. But of course you will. You're nothing if not a kind master. Anyway, that's it for me. You can hear the rest from the Valkyries themselves. Bye. Foe. Foe. Hey, you didn't rush at me. I was expecting you to jump to my arms like this. Well, I wasn't expecting to jump to my arms like this. What? Are you gonna miss me? Hehe. What a cute cat pally you are. Foe. Yeah, you're right. If fate's on our side, we'll see each other again soon. Cheer up, okay? Make sure to be a good boy and do what Mash and Dragons they tell you. Oh. There we go. Okay then, bye for now. Yeah, and then of course all the rest of these are just random side stuff. But hey, finally got through all of the event cutscenes, so thank Christ. That took way longer than I thought it would. I should have just played it safe. And at midnight. And then just play Tekken. And just be done. But I didn't. Alright, so. We're not gonna be on this banner because I don't care about the banner. We already have all of them. We have Summer Okitan, we have Anastasia, we have also Summer Charlotte. We'll only go for Summer Scotty if we can somehow get Summer Ibuki within 5 multis, and we'll throw whatever left at her. But yeah, like I said, get me rolling on this one. We'll do the funny button on both, just because, and then we'll just do the 5 multi because I got the big pack, which I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. Let me just double check, because I have JP open. So yeah. We do 5. 5 in the 2 funny buttons. No tickets, no nothing. Just the multis, because I'm saving tickets for later. So, let's start off. Funny button on this banner. I'm also not gonna put up a counter, because, like, if we get her, awesome. If not, I'm not gonna worry about it. Alright. First multi! We'll see how we'll get lucky if not. Multi 1. All I really care about are the event CEs, because that'll make clearing the shop so much easier. Like, a lot easier. Alright. Summer Heiress. I'll take it. Awesome. If we somehow get Summer Ibuki in this one multi, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Cause we got Summer Heiress off of just a regular summon, which is crazy. Cause like I know I keep saying it, I want to see a gold or a rainbow. I want to see one of those because we haven't seen a rainbow in forever. Also, this will be highlighted, and I'll probably work on getting this edited later as well. Or if it happens off of a spark, I'll take that as well. Ooh, we got the 4-star CE. I will take that for sure. I will gladly take that. So we got Summer Heiress and a 4-star event CE. I'll take it. This week is. Yep, you're an Avenger. Nope, you are a Avenger. And this should be with like the globe, yeah. The globe. Good ol' oh god, where's the name? Zenobia. That's who it is, Zenobia. Which honestly, not a bad multi, like, at all. Not bad at all. Oh, multi number 2. See how this one goes. See if we can't get any more event CEs or another Summer Silver. Oh, also, I didn't even think about it, but we could have got spooked I think by either Gorgon or Lobo off of the Gold Avenger. I didn't even think about that until just now. That probably would have been kind of bad. I mean, I'll still take 3-star events to ease, because why not? You know, it's something. Come on, double-sided berserker, you know you want to pop up. Oh, even if a fucking berserker just pops up, I may be slightly hopeful. This one might be a min roll. This one is probably gonna be a min roll. This one is turning out to be a min roll. I mean, we'll take it. Might be able to MLB that. But yeah, if we don't include the last CE, that one sucked. In most cases, I would be like, I'm not gonna do anything more. No, thank you. But we do have 3 more multis we can do, so multi number 3. Okay, can you stop giving me the damn 3-star CEs? I don't need them. Thank you. Hey, thanks, bot. I guess we have the other 3-star CE, alright. But thanks, bot. Wow. First ever Shufu. Alright. Then I totally forgot that we could also get her. Because now she's permanent. I totally forgot all about her. Come on, Rainbow, on the last card, you know you want it. Rainbow on the last card, come on, come on, come on, you know you want it. Rainbow on the last, come on, please, and thank you. I don't think it's gonna happen. I mean, I'll take that one. I'll take another 4-star event CE. Back to back, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll take that. I'll gladly take these, because there's also another thing with getting more globes. So, yay. Okay, so multi number 4. And then we got one more after this. So if we don't get her in this one or the next one, I'll just hit the funny button. The one quart on Summer Scotty's banner. But yeah, I'll don't forget the ROM hack episode edited first. So I want to get that one done, so I don't have to worry about it. Let's get that done and just ready for next week, and then I could focus on getting the this video done. Oh, bet. All right, MP2 Eris, I'll take it. I'll take it. Awesome. I'll gladly take NP2 Eris. This is gonna be good. Another 4-star event CE. I'll take it. 2 more, and we can MLB that one. All right, we got a first spook. First spook. Awesome. Nice. I'll take it. This is definitely getting highlighted now. Nice. The only one that we're missing now is Summer Ibuki herself. Oh, that's funny. I was like, Ruler? Ain't no way in hell it's gonna be Jean. Like, the fuck? Nah, it's Estrella. Damn. I got done with Lost Belt 5, what, like 2 years ago at this point? You haven't had the, what is it, the Lady Rain's Case Files event, like, earlier this year? Still haven't got spooked by her, like, at all. Oh shit, I didn't take a screenshot of the, of the pull that I got earlier with, when we got the first, summer, Eris. I'll just go back in the VOD, and, I'll just take a screenshot of that. But alright, final multi on this banner, just to see if we can get Summer Ibuki. If not, hey, we tried. We tried. You know, I don't want to do any more than that. We tried. So fingers crossed, maybe we'll get something good. Who knows? The final multi. Also, thanks, bot. Come on. Come on, you know you wanna. Come on. I mean, like I said, even if we don't get Summer Ibuki, like, at least we tried. No, I'm not too worried about it. At least we tried. But we got, NP2 Summer Eris. Finally got our first ever Estrella, so awesome. If we ever need a single target arts ruler, we got her. Yeah, looking like we're not gonna get lucky. Right, we tried. We tried. Taking out the anything else. Mineral. Good old mineral. But yeah, so final thing for tonight. Funny button on this banner. We'll see who we get. And then we'll call it there. Alright, never mind. Crappy CE. But it is what it is, so at least event's done. We have, you know, a lot of good service already. So I cannot complain. I cannot complain. I am happy with what I got. And now we'll just be saving until Medicine the rerun comes out in a few months. I'll get some more quartz then when that happens. And then after that, it's Lost Belt 7 time, and we'll worry about everything else after that. So, yeah. So, if you watched the video, hope you enjoy it. Hope you got the service that you wanted to pull from this event. If you're still going with this event, hope you get what you want. Good luck. Let me know what Valkyrie you picked below, and thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. Leave a like, comment, sub, all that good stuff, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye. Alright. Righty, everyone gonna be calling it there for tonight. Again, apologies about no Tekken. I really wanted to do Tekken, but I wasn't really expecting fucking section 7 to be so long. If it was as short as like all the other ones, we could have probably got through section 8. And actually no, because section 8 would have been because section 8 was not long. It was section 7 that was long as fuck. So yeah, if like we could have at least got through section 8 or section 7 it was shorter. And then I wouldn't worry about the epilogue, so it would just be like, hey, this is what happened in the epilogue. We fight Doman, he's gone. And then epilogue 2 is like, we just picked the Valkyrie and done. But, hey, we'll probably end up doing Tekken on Saturday, more than likely. But, yeah, so, again, hope y'all had a great time with the voiceover event time for FGO. We're done with everything. Now we're just casually grinding out the event. I'm not pulling on any of the banners for the rest of the remainder of the event, unless someone wants to donate, and then I'll pull. But that's it. I'm not spending them. I'm not doing any more pulls unless I'm donates to. And yeah, so next Tuesday we're going back to OG RE4, which is gonna be fun because I haven't played that game in about 2 weeks. It's probably gonna be like 2 weeks the last time actually probably 3 weeks the last played it. Because last week and this week, and then next week it'll be 3 weeks. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Kind of figure out how to play oh, it's a good bot. I thought it was thanks bot. So it's good bot. What the fuck? You son of a bitch. This entire time I've been saying thanks bot and nothing happens. I've done different iterations like, hey, you know, typed out their whole name like, hey, thanks bot. Thank you bot. But this entire fucking time it's been good bot. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you, bot. Fuck you. Fuck you, I hate you. Fuck you, bot. But anyway, hope you had a great time with the stream. It was a pleasure to have all of y'all again. Many, many thanks. If you did have a great time tonight, thanks for hanging out, chilling, vibing, hanging out, all of that good stuff. It was a pleasure to have all of you. So hope you had a great time with FGO. We're done. That was casual grinding, and we'll resume our regularly scheduled RE streams next week. So hope you're ready for me to get utterly destroyed in the castle. I am. So again, thank you very, very much for joining. If you're new, join at the beginning, partway through. You kind of just stumbled on in. You kind of hung out, vibed, hung out, had a great time. And you want to support the stream? Consider dropping a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You hit that, get a nice little notification that pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live. You click that, you pop on over here to hang out, have a great time, everyone. And every follow does help us get us closer to the good old 1K mark. And if you also drop the follow, enjoy the follower emotes. You can use those for free anytime you are here. Don't gotta pay nothing for those emotes. They are 100% free, so you can use them to your heart's content whenever you're here. And again, if you do drop that follow, much appreciated. You're awesome. Thank you. Which, if you want to follow me elsewhere, you have a Twitter, because they do tweet out whenever I go live. Stream schedule also gets posted there every week. Always going to be the pinned tweets. If you want to see what I'm streaming for the week, go there, check it out. You know, be like, oh, he's streaming this on this day. Awesome, I'll drop by and hang out. Or, you know, just enjoy all the random stuff I tweet out from time to time, because why not? I do that stuff, because and in addition to all that good stuff, also do tweet out when a new video goes up on the second YouTube channel. That way you will all stay informed on Twitter as well, or X as they call it nowadays. In addition to other places. So, if you drop the follow on the Twitter, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy all that good stuff, and thanks again. Which, speaking of YouTube stuff, do have a YouTube channel for VOD, if you like to have the VOD channel. And that way, if you miss a stream, or if you want to see what happens during a particular part of a stream, go there, check it out, watch all the VODs, or have them as background noise. Either one is fine with me, but if you do drop a sub on the VOD channel, much appreciated. It helps me grow it out a little bit. Actually, it helps out to grow it a lot, so thank you very much. More VODs still rolling out, so enjoy the VODs. Much appreciated, so thank you for dropping a sub there. And if you want to drop another sub elsewhere, because like I said, with the VOD channel, you can watch all of them, background noise in the one, fine with me. And same thing with the second YouTube channel, which is for more original stuff. Whether it is like for the gacha stuff, Halo, Pokemon, whatever else be up on the second channel for y'all to enjoy. The gacha stuff like FGO tonight, Star Rail, maybe some ZZZ from time to time if I decide to do that. We'll do some polls on a banner, see if we can get lucky. Which unfortunately we got some pretty good servants. We didn't get who we were aiming for, which was Summer and Buki, but hey, we tried. So like tonight, you know, I'll have the summoning part highlighted, then I will edit that and I'll get that ready to be uploaded at some point either this week or next week. I'm not entirely sure. So I'll do that. But I'll also do it off stream. I'll record a video of it, edit that, and do the same thing with that. have that uploaded at some point. So, look forward to the polls from tonight. And, yeah, so, there's that. And then, of course, Halo MCC, when we go to play Halo on a Thursdays, whether we do it solo or with friends. Do a good old Halo MCC session. And we'll make a nice little weekly highlight out of it. Just make a nice, like, 30-35 minute snippet of some of the best games, funny moments, awesome times of the night. That way you don't have to sit through the whole, like, 2 to 3 hour session that we do. And instead you just enjoy a nice, like, bite-sized bit of all that good stuff. So I'll usually get that highlighted and then work on editing that on the weekends. And I will get that ready for y'all on Mondays. So look forward to the next weekly highlight next Monday after the games we play on a Thursday. So there's that. And then, of course, Pokemon videos will be uploaded every Wednesday. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. Like I said before, we're going through Pokemon, our first ever Pokemon ROM hack adventure of Shiny Gold Sigma. First ever ROM hack, and I'm loving it. Episode 5 is going to be going up in about 9 hours, 9.5 hours. So, hope you're looking forward to that. You got 4 episodes of the ROM hack to hold you over until then. And you can watch those. You can also watch the, you have the playlist of the previous Nuzlocks of Heart Gold and Fire Red to hold you over as well. So, you can watch all of that stuff. You can watch the 4 episodes, watch episode 5, go back, binge the Nuzlocks, or whenever episode 6 goes up next week. So, like I said, I'll get the next episode of the ROM hack edited after I wake up, and I'll get that ready for next week. So, look forward to it. And then, of course, any other random video, if I decide to do anything, I will let y'all know first if I decide to do anything. I'll be like, hey, I'm gonna do this thing. Then I'll record it, edit that, and put that up. If I have any free time left in between everything else. So, there's that. So, if you want to drop a sub, second channel, link right there. And if you drop a sub, you'll get notified whenever a new video goes up on the second channel. And if you do drop a sub, helps to really grow it out a lot. So thank you again for dropping a sub. Much appreciated. Enjoy all the good stuff over there. And if you do enjoy all the stuff on the second channel, consider spreading the word that other people know. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated. You're awesome. Thank you very much. So again, watch all of it. Background noise. The other one's fine. Thank you. And then last but not least, have a Discord as well if you want to join it. Click that link right there. It should take you straight there. If it doesn't work, let me know. I will fix it. But if you do join through that link, and hang out some awesome people, will be chilling, come vibe, and have an all around good time.
Pretty cool people, if I do say so myself, they're pretty good.
And you also get notified whenever a new tweet goes up, video or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live here on a Twitch. In case you missed anywhere else, I'll be in one place. So, link right there. Join this server. Get notified of all that good stuff. If you need to join the server, welcome to the cave, what I call it, the wonderful place. It would be a pleasure to have you. So, thanks again. Much appreciated. Awesome. Thank you. Whew. Phew, what a night. Again, little bummed that, you know, couldn't get to Tekken tonight, but hey, there's always next time to do Tekken. So we'll probably end up doing that, like I said, on Saturday, because well, I'll probably go live a little bit before what is it, 8 p.m. Central, because that's when the streams for FGO Fez is gonna start. We'll just kind of hang out. We'll be watching it. Just kind of like react to it. I might make a video out of it. I don't know. I know for day one, since that's gonna be on Friday, I'll definitely be recording most of that. And just watching it. So that'll probably be up probably at some point next week, I guess. Not entirely sure yet. But however, with all things, we must call it there because my voice is about to go out. And so we shall find someone to do a good old-fashioned raidy raid. But what is they doing? Oh. Ew. Ew, they just started. Ooh. Which we haven't rated this person in a while. Oh. My brain was being dumb. But yeah, so let's get this raid underway. Because why not? Yeah, what is, that one? There we go. Yeah, I think we ever had a chance to raid them because they're almost never online at this time. So let's just get this baby underway. So we've raided them before, like way in the past. But we're gonna drop by, say hi, with some good stream and all that good stuff. We raided the one, the only Vizzy, who's just doing some chatting, showing off some stuff. To make sure to support them, say hi, and with some good stream and all that good stuff. And if you are subbed or you have 100 channel points, I'm gonna be using the Huggies emote, so copy and paste that. Just don't go too crazy with it. And yes, like I said, support them. They're awesome. So again, thank you all very much for an awesome stream tonight. No Wednesday stream because I'll be busy doing a lot of editing. But we will be back on a Thursday for more Halo MCC. Do some multiplayer with friends. Maybe do a bit of achievement grinding as well. And yeah, so y'all have a great rest of your day and or night, and I will catch y'all later. Bye.
I can't believe the night like
So cool. I'm like, wait a second. Is that the king in yellow? Dragon! Hi! Dragon Sanity VT coming in with 6 people. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Vessi, your local elven bartender. Come take a seat. Enjoy the show. We're currently going over the loot that I've acquired. Chat. You all know rats, right? You all know rats. We all know rats. We love rats. Haster is a bro compared to the rest of the Elder Gods. Nah, Nyarlathotep for the win. Hey buddy, how you doing? How's today? It's going pretty well. I have heard about that guy, the King in Yellow, just casually under the people. Sure, that surely can't be a bad sign. Y'all know these rats, right? They're lovely, they're squishy. You can... Here's a lovely thing. If you ever want to give someone a rat like this, punt the rat, you can compact them into your hands, unless you have very small hands, not calling out anyone in particular. You can squeeze them together in your hands, and then they will pounce out. Rat. Dragon Raids! They Greg, hi! Can someone get a shout out here? Lizzie, I found a new function on the chat. But here's the thing, chat. I did some trades. These two little rats have been acquired for rats.
Yeah.
You were doing Fate Grand Order. How's that?
Oh, good thing you moved. One of them just
Oh
tried to
god.
pop out.
I am
God damn it!
Everyone!
No. Okay, look. In my defense, we drove around the corner and there was a banshee that popped in out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was some shit timing.
Of everyone, you had a splatter ahead of me.
Daedric is also a great person. Y'all deserve to
What?
check out. But yeah, these two chat was acquired through trade. I traded rats for rats. Let's crack them out. Let's set them free from their prison. I will free you, little buddy. Now, here's the thing. I was talking with with a roleplay partner,